Howdy, howdy, Josh. Howdy, howdy, Stoker. Howdy, howdy. Anybody else who is hanging out for today's day of bug type runs, as requested by who was it again? Delandros. Thank you, Delandros. I again, I didn't forget the name. I just wanted to make sure I knew who it was yesterday when I looked up to make sure. Anyways, yeah, let's get started. We're over 400 attempts in, so 407th time is the charm. Larvesta? Alright, Larvesta Shirley. Flashfire Larvesta. Into Flashfire Mega Scizor. I'm calling it now. Flashfire Mega Scizor on the way. I don't think we can get this to level 40 though. It's just is not quite good enough. By not quite, I mean it's not really close to being good enough. I'm scouting. I haven't yet reached the point where I'm tired of bug seeds to where I'm not going to scout anymore. So for now, we're scouting. Hope everybody's doing well today. I expect the interruptions today will be, you know, about hourly. So just be prepared for that. I will be taking maybe like 10-minute breaks every hour. Hopefully I can time those well with the ads. I'm doing well, Josh. I'm doing well. Just got, you know, I'm being relied on a bit, so. But I wanted to make sure we got in this day of bug run, so I started a bit earlier than we normally would have, just in case, you know, the extended breaks means less actual time running. I didn't come with any, like, topics prepared to talk about, though. Just gonna have to let the game get me to talk about some stuff. Starting with maybe a good Pokemon to run, please. Not Paris. Yes, I could have not streamed at all, yes. And I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get some bug runs in today myself. I was looking forward to this. I don't want to catch the drought cutie fly. I do want to catch the level 9 cutie fly, just the one that doesn't have drought. Here we go. It's a lot of HP. Not a great stat spread. Or moveset for that matter. I mean, the Hokey Pokemon is... It exists. It was created by Unreal Papa. So... I don't need an idea for it. It's a thing. I liked this until I saw the moveset. I still kind of like it. Let me see the level 6 for an extra move. Extra move is Spark. Now that makes it worth it. Also, Water Absorb. I am in on the Water Absorb Dwebble. Okay. And then I'll just catch a random Tarantula here. Alright. Yeah, it's the Water Absorbed Dwebble. This thing has no weaknesses other than Rock and Steel. And when it evolves, it'll have a bunch of weaknesses because it's either going to be Rock or Bug. Probably not going to be both. But until then, got a good Mon. If we can avoid missing every freaking Blaze Kick. Okay. Level 8 move is Explosion. I don't want that. Technically, I think I have to take that Overslack off, but technicalities can bite it. Can fuck off. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That would be our good friend Delandros, who chose a full day of Bug-type runs for their 5 gifted subs. I need a Para-Heal, please. Somebody give me a Paralyze Heal. Heal Powder? You know what? That counts. I mean... Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Conversion to electric type as we Blaze Kick, and okay. Maybe Freshwater cures the burn? I wish. I wish. Alright, we got 2 more item checks here. Don't have any way to repel, so we just gotta hope nothing's faster than me. Which feels unlikely at 17 speed. What is it, Bug-type seed? So most things are gonna be low BST. PP up. That's going on Blaze Kick. Awakening. Just gonna try and get through this last fight. That's not the one I needed to see. Think we live this sky attack? I doubt it. I'm gonna Freshwater. Was gonna be an Aggron. Mixed attacker. Needed more speed to survive being an Aggron. Alright, well, next. Wild Gossifleur in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Wurmple, Carablast, Ladybug. Give me the Ladybug. Me Zap Cannon. And we just keep hitting Zap Cannon since it can't miss in the lab. And we crit, so all the better. I have 9 speed. I'm not going to scout this time. Venonat. Stab Sludge also has Psychic. That 6 defense is a bit concerning. Really good special attacker spread, only has Overheat, but it also has Sonic Boom, so maybe Cutifly can get there. This is the Rivals Ace. I think it's the Cutifly. Just gotta get, Moonblast or Draining Kiss. Some good special moves on this cutie fly. Egg on. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. Let's see how this goes. No ghosts. I'm just gonna go straight for the overheat on this one. Flash Fire? Crazy. Okay, but this one... Would've learned Tail Glow on Evo. Getting Luster Purge, Whirlpool, Slight Beam. It wasn't gonna get a moveset. There was no moveset for this Pokemon. It's all fine. Rellor? Okay, Rellor, save me. Save me, Rellor. That's not gonna save me. 5 speed is not gonna save me. It's gonna get me out of the lab, but... This is not a Mon that can run. Like, literally, it cannot run. It has 6 speed. Just gonna take these 5 and hope for something. Sizzlipede is not good. Tarantula would be better if it was a special... If it had... if you swap the attack and special attack. Burmy. Grubbin. Yeah. Nimble. I mean... No, but... It's also no to everything else. I'm gonna go with the Rellor because maybe it gets a bunch of speed on Evo. Seems unlikely. Alright. Egg on. I'll fight 5 wilds, sure. That'll let me hit this run faster. Thank you. Would have evolved into a pretty decent Vikavolt, honestly. This got speed on Evo. It got what it needed on Evo in terms of what it could get. I couldn't have been mad about that if I got that. If I got it to the Evo, which I wasn't going to get to. We have a candy this time. Give me the Dwebble. I'm gonna start with Ember, see how that does. Does more than half, so we're just gonna use Ember again. Kill the bug today? That's the idea. The idea is for us to kill bug type. And by kill, I mean win. Cool special moveset on the Kricketot. Too bad about it not being any good. Ooh, the Shelmet's pretty good, though. Sort of. The more I look at it, the less I like it. I do like the Scatterbug. Because I know this will evolve very quickly. In fact, it will evolve immediately because I have a rare candy this time, right? Yeah. There's no rule saying I can't use that rare candy right now. So, let's just do that. Evo into Weedle. Okay. So we lose BST. And we get Scratch. Not so sure this was a good idea. I'm gonna run it anyways, though. I've already invested a rare candy. How could I not run it? Alright, egg on. I like to fight wilds because I get another Evo on my next level up. Alright, here's my next Evo. It's Metapod, okay. Okay, so we'll evolve again on the next level up. You want to learn Nature Power? I'll take that over Bubble, because Bubble's garbage. Gonna potion here to be on the safe side. Am I dead? Shit. What was gonna be? It was gonna be a Swadloon, which would have been a Friendship Evo, into a Cleavor, which wasn't gonna be that good. Alright. Kricketot, Dwebble, Scatterbug. Give me the Dwebble again. This gets out. The Dwebble gets out of lab. That's the important thing about Dwebble. This Dwebble is solid. I like anything that has Flamethrower. Let's do a little bit of scouting this time, though. I've got the speed for it. Plus, Sand Attack lets me lower accuracy and see moves safely. Snom is always a possibility, Midge. Welcome in. You have one more move. Use it. Thank you. Also, howdy Midge. Also, howdy Pat. Also, howdy Timos. I don't remember who I said howdy to or not. That was some pretty good damage for first turn rollout. Or not, apparently. 10 to 14 attack. It's not amazing, actually. What else have you got, Wimpod? Psychic. Psychic, Tailglow, Dig. Don't think that's it. This is not Snom, correct. We are not Snom yet. If I see a Snom, I'll catch a Snom, don't you worry. I might catch a Snom. I'm not going to guarantee it. I guarantee that at some point today I will catch a Snom unless I win before then. How many subs to turn this into Snom only? 50. 50 subs. You can gift one sub. I'll put it toward the Snom only fund. This is bad faith negotiating? Correct. What else have you got, Cutie Fly? Ice Beam? Is that good special attack? I've only got 10 defense, or special defense, and Ice Beam is a 95 power move. It's not good special attack. Okay, I'll come down to 40. $42. I hope that's a hold on, let me get my credit card. Oh, that's not good news for you. Not good for you. Not good news for you, Midge. That's not how it works. It's best I can do. The reasonable actually snob gift sub number. Okay, the reasonable one is 25. I'm probably gonna run this Dwebble. Or another level 6 Dwebble. Midge, you're the one who's gainfully employed. I'm the one who just had surgery in America. Howdy, howdy, Kippo. Welcome in. Dribble, I don't want to run the level 8 that loses Disarming Voice, okay? Wait, we also know it's in Route 2. We know it can be level 6 in Route 2. This is where we look. Ooh, I can test it for the other ability. So if I can't lower its accuracy, it has Keen Eye. Which means if I can lower its accuracy, it has the other ability. Let's take a look at this. Wild Timber in chat if he wants to catch it. Timber was my starter in my my A2 fighting win that involved Okidogi. It was Timber, Farfetch'd, the Galarian Farfetch'd, and then Okidogi. I like Vital Spirit way more than Keen Eye. Ooh, stab water gun on Surskit? Hold on, get in a luxury ball, because clearly this Surskit is going to be amazing. Okay, it's not amazing, but it is illegal. So, shit.
And so, the strong survive.
Feral Trash Panda, thank you for the 15 months. Wow. That's crazy to me. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Water? Water to the queue. Let's take a look. That is going to be number 45 in the queue. I gotta be a bit more active to get these gifts from Trash Panda. I don't want to die to the Surskit, especially since I know it has huge power. It could mess me up. I just wanted to get another Dwebble with what is it called? Vital Spirit. But I can only check the level 6 Dwebbles because I don't want to lose Disarming Voice. And then every time a Surskit hits me, it does enough damage where I'm in kill range now. Every time I catch one of those Surskits, it's illegal because it has huge power. It's an awkward situation to be in here. But I can only use the Dwebble to scout the Surskit. I mean, I can only use the Dwebble to scout for the ability because the Dwebble's the only one that has Sand Attack. Okay, here we go. Keen Eye, so we don't want this one. Here we go. This is the one. Just don't crit me. You have a lower special attack, don't you? Because that did less damage, didn't it? Yeah, I don't want that one. That one's got a bad nature. Probably bad nature and bad IVs. You know what? I'm just gonna live with the one I caught and see if this Yanma's any good. Now, we're gonna run this Dwebble. Dwebble scum. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. And here we go. Good burn to reduce the power of this Fury attack. Although it's guaranteed to do 1 with each hit, and when it hits 5 times, it's still a quarter of our health. I'm gonna take Leech Life over Sand Attack. It's not much better, but it is. Oh shit. I think it's still Flamethrower. I think we got less XP because of that transformation, unfortunately. I'm concerned. I'm dead. All that just to die the second trainer. Would have evolved into a Lycanroc, which is what I won my A1 bug type with, but not so sure that was one of them that was going to do it. Scatterbug, Burmy, Dewpider. Give me the Dewpider. What are we looking for this time? Snom. Let's go find that Snom. I do not have a luxury ball, unfortunately. There's the Snom. Snom with Drought, probably not it. Surely the other ability is Flash Fire. Is Snom available anywhere? It could be level 8. No, it's only here in Route 1. Howdy, Theta. Doing well. Bit tired, bit busy. I didn't mean to yell that much when I said I was tired. Snom is calling. I don't know if I'm picking up, though. Level 6 Snom with Drought is probably not it. I do have a rare candy. Was hoping to pick up a luxury ball. Ooh, okay, wait a second. Level 8 Scrooby with Trace is going to be the first catch. Well, I guess I'll get the Snom that doesn't have Drought first. Is Snom runnable? Technically, because it has Guillotine, I guess it's technically runnable. I don't... excuse me. I don't think I'm going to go with the Snom, though. I want to find that level 8 Trace Skorupi. Or Skorupner, as Papa likes to say. Level 8 with Trace. Here we go. I get the feeling it's not that fast, unfortunately. 12 speed. Honestly, pretty decent if it got special moves. Other ability? I want to see the other ability. Compound Eyes. Okay, interesting. Been playing a lot of Outlast Trials. Hate the new person's mechanics. Yeah, it is bug all day today, Panda. So if I take frequent breaks, it might just be me trying to stay sane. Hey, Tolkien, thank you for the hydrate. Yanma, please. Yanma, please. Yanma, don't make me catch you. I don't want to... Was there anything this time? There was kind of a few things. Thank you for the Gonk Panda. Sorry, I don't mean to be so yawny today. Give me the Wurmple. This thing evolves as soon as we get out of the lab. And it has Detect for scouting. How do I set my hotkeys to scroll through the logs so quickly? Do you mean... What do you mean by that? Like the actual log? Like when I go to the log and look at stuff like that? Or do you mean like when I'm in a menu and say like I'm looking at this and then wait, hold on, and then that. Because the actual log, I don't know, I just click. I'm just clicking on stuff. You probably can't see it because I don't have my cursor visible on the actual the game screen. I only have it visible on the tracker. I have Detect, but I probably shouldn't Detect Scout with 10 speed. Let's see if we can find a smoke ball. And also find that Relor. No luxury ball, unfortunately. So there's a couple balls we're looking for here. Luxury and smoke. Instead, we're just getting multiple yellow flutes. Just to mock me for those runs that I had flutists and never got yellow flute. Was that Do Better amazing? Hold on. It kind of was. It kind of was amazing. I would have run that in a heartbeat. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I would be doing differently than you, Panda, and the actual log. Do the arrow keys work in the log? I don't know. It's not what I use. Freaking horn drill. I'm gonna die to Ice Beam there. Yep, nothing I can do about that. I did sketch you by pressing the wrong button to start with, but we weren't gonna get out anyways. Give me the pine code just to get out of the lab. We got fake out within body slam. Can we get the paralysis? Don't need it. 9 speed is probably not going to be enough here. Let's see what our abandoned Pokemon are. They are all mons I would consider running, so we're just going to take them. Larvesta. What a load of bullshit that this is illegal. Oh, come on. It doesn't even have any physical moves. Venonat. Caterpie. I guess the Surge gets runnable. I'm gonna go with the Weedle. Because I'm gonna hope that this Weedle evolves into that Larvesta. Which isn't gonna help because it's not gonna have those stab fire moves, but you know, if I just scouted, I would have been able to get a Larvesta that doesn't have pure power and been able to run it. This is going to take a while, but I think I will win. As long as Magnemite doesn't bring out anything crazy here in this last turn. Now I potion. The wrap going again. Damage over time. Dream Eater? I'll take Dream Eater over Spit Up. I'm never going to use Spit Up. There's a small chance I might get a chance to use Dream Eater. 1 HP, we're fine. Zapcan, we're less fine. No, you can't hit back-to-back Zap Cannons. That's not how it works, okay? Alright, we evolve into Cascoon. So we will evolve again next level. I'm going to take Leech Life over Dream Eater. And then I found French. Okay. Quoi? Bonjour. Non parlez-vous le français? But welcome in. When I speak French, I sound Italian. I'm neither. I speak French like a Texan. Guilty. Alright, looks like we're gonna get through this fight at least. I am out of shockwaves, so I don't know how long for this world this Cascoon is. And it's not evolving to Larvesta. I really wanted it to evolve into Larvesta. Instead, it's a Swadloon. I could take Slam over Wrap. Wrap is my damage over time, which is a bit sad. Not gonna take Slam. At least I got speed now, so I can try and grab some items. We need PP Restore. You thought friendship carried over across Evoing? So, yes, Thomas, but, unless Amon is a friendship Evo to start with, it does not get the different BST, or the different friendship boosts. Like, for instance, you know, Snom being low BST has high base friendship. Unfortunately, Weedle does not have high base friendship. This is something that I think Cross is looking into changing in the future. After a suggestion I made. So, unfortunately, it's going to take us a while to evolve this Swadloon. Especially if we don't find, like, drugs and stuff to make this like us more. I probably shouldn't be fighting this guy at all. Ooh, super effective stab leech life. That's gonna be a whole, like, what is that? 60 power? And then you just memento, so okay. Could you use memento too? Come on, just memento. Make this easier on all of us. Alright, gonna fight the Gatekeeper. Probably gonna be the last fight we take in the forest. I'm 100% dead. I'm not dead, but I'm like also very much dead. Okay. I'm just hoping it doesn't use Eruption again. I could have healed. I figured that if I wasn't doing damage, I wasn't gonna get any value out of healing. Would have been a pretty decent Scizor. Except for the whole quad weakness thing. But in order to become that Scizor, we'd have had to deal with having 2 quad weaknesses. So, yeah. I don't think that was happening. Anorith, Pineco, Blipbug. Illuminate is basically Flashfire. I'm gonna say you're not wrong. And I don't believe it, but I'm gonna say it. This Anorith could be pretty decent if it had a different nature. What else do we have? Kricketot, Burmy, Pineco, Rellor. Let's go find that Rellor. And out of curiosity, is Anorith available anywhere? It is in Route 1. I don't mind getting it at level 8 because it's not going to lose anything useful. It's just losing spikes. We'll come back for that, though. First thing I want to do is catch the Rellor. That way, while I scout for other stuff, we'll, you know, just happen to also be getting friendship on the Rellor. Alright, seen everything here. There's the Rellor. Alright, let's catch this at level 8 first. Some may say that Illuminate is better than Flashfire. This is also true. Some may say that. I like to say that Illuminate increases your chances of finding a shiny. It increases your chances of finding all Pokemon, but shiny Pokemon are included. Ooh, Flashfire Rellor? I like that. I like that more than I'm going to like anything that this Anorith could offer me. Probably. I don't like the special attack down nature. I don't like the one that doesn't have Flashfire. If I could just get the special attack up nature and Flashfire on the same Rellor, then we'd be good. I did not mean to lead with Rellor. Hold on, let me swap to Anorith. So I do want to look at a couple of other mons. So I can't just catch the Rellors until we got a full party. Because I've only got 2 catches left, and I still want to catch the Larvesta. So I'll probably end up just running my level 6 Rellor with Flashfire. If the Larvesta is no good. I wish I had, like, Whirlwind or something. This Larvesta with a better nature. Oh, this is a tough choice here. This is a tough choice. I think I like the Larvesta more. Once he has the right nature. But I love fire type physical attackers. Can't get burned. Stab pin missile on this. Sandveil's a pretty good ability. I'm gonna go with Larvesta. Alright, not Lava Cookie on, Egg on. Give me Clairvoyance, maybe? I guess I could take a status heal, but what are my curse segments? Cycling Road, Victory Road, there's some easy segments. Yeah, give me the status heal and an antidote. Glad I have Pin Missile. Not glad that it missed. Good 4-pack. High jump never misses. You fool! You paralyzed me and immediately let me hit Facade. You're no longer foolish. I'm gonna get rid of this paralysis. There we go. Level 12 move, disable is not it. Do not like the Intimidate, but looks like we're still doing enough damage. Let's just use super effective Psychic. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Down to 11 HP. I'm going to try to keep going without healing. Low kick's fine. I'm very light. On 4-pack. 3-pack takes care of it. One more trainer for the full clear. That's a big one. But we don't miss high jump kicks, so everything's fine. Alright, let's grab these items. Moo Moo Milk takes me over my HP cap by 1. Just use a potion. Wild camera up in chat if he wants to catch it. And we're about to get our first Brock of the day if we can beat the rival here. Level 18 move is Twin Needle. That's a big improvement over Pin Missile. Kind of. It's a pretty big improvement, I would say. So 75 power Twin Needle versus 70 Facade. So I'm gonna go for the Twin Needle. Doing less damage than I would like, but will get us out of this fight. Yeah, better AC. And better average heal. Ooh, new username for Broken. Broken's Nakama. Welcome in, Broken. Let's cue up our Brock music. Also new username color. Very, what's that color? I'm trying to think of what that color is making me think of. I'm looking for my Brock music. I don't remember what it is. You know what? Let's just go with Megalovania. I'm gonna snooze ads also. And here we go. I will be running ads after Brock win or lose. So hopefully we win. Easy Liam, no damage taken, no status, nothing like that. Could put on King's Rock or Bright Powder. Or just leave on the egg. I like the Bright Powder. Grimer. That's Facade. That was a crit. Okay. It's not going to do that much damage unless he crits again. I don't know why I didn't do Psychic from the start. Could have been out of this if I did Psychic from the start. I don't want to heal on the counter. I know that this is already doing a ton of damage to me. We're fine. Don't crit. Alright, out comes the counter. High jump kick never misses. Bright powder value. High jump kick never misses. High jump kick never misses. Okay. Twin Needle. Good crit. Oh no, you have tons of... Okay. We Moo Milk here. And I just need to get a crit on Twin Needle. Or just survive. Surviving works. Alright. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you to the channel. You've heard subscribe, pick a day where for free. I think that we got saved there by the Bright Powder. I think I went with the potions. Yeah, potions and a vitamin. Increase my either speed or attack. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Alright, we got guesses of Psychic, Mimic, Frenzy Plant. Any other TM guesses? Going once? Going twice? Team 39 is... Baton Pass. I will not be teaching Baton Pass. I will be using the protein. I will be healing. Wait, let me take off the Bright Powder so I don't forget. And I'll be running ads after we do the cleansing phase. I need to take a short break here. Go check on some things. So, sell all this stuff. Oh, wait. Buy a phase first. Let me trade out the full heal for... I want to have 2 paralyzed heals and 2 potion, or 2 paralyzed heals and 2 antidotes. And then turn these into super potions. That looks good. Now, cleansing phase. Get rid of the X special, the egg, the sharp beak, the bright powder, and the TM for Baton Pass. Buy a propels. And I'll let y'all see the curse while I take this ad break. Alright, we're back. So, claustrophobia, that's not bad. We're probably going to full clear this anyways. So, and 50 HP cap. It's rough at this point if we were to lose it, but it's not, like, world ending, especially in the long run. Ludwig's is a tough matchup for us here. Thankfully, not to anything too scary. Crabhammer's kind of scary. Would be a good time to use a potion if I had one. Today I have 2 super potions. Excuse me. 2 super potions. That's a big mon. High jump kick never misses. We've got good special defense. We're fine. Yeah, I needed to be a little bit more willing to use Psychic, apparently. It is putting in work. Level 23. Big miss on the Dynamic Punch. I think I can wait until 24 to pick up these items. It's a big mon. We take it down 1. Alright, level 24 move is Toxic. It's shed coverage, but I don't really want to take it. But I think I'm going to say no to Toxic. People should do more often, in my opinion. Especially being toxic. Alright, I think we should be fine to take on this last trainer without using either of my heals. High jump kick never misses, as we've established. Alright. I have lots of Larvestas, don't I? I caught multiple Larvestas. So yeah, I don't need an ancient friend. Alright, moving on to Mount Moon. That's what this is called. No curse in here. Just trying to full clear for the sake of full clearing and getting the prize. Every bit of XP helps when we're trying to hit level 40 as soon as possible. Especially since I didn't have the Lucky Egg on for Brock. It is quite the bug. I can pick up this item. I'm going to wait until 26, though. I can pick it up, but I'm not going to. Howdy, howdy, Plummy. I genuinely don't know if I already said howdy, howdy, Plummy or not. Or if I just read the comment. This thing, my short-term memory is just so bad. At least while streaming. Noibat's gonna be a facade. That's fine. Dollop is very fast. Thankfully, he's just using Constrict, but... we can probably hit 27 pretty easily, actually. I jump kick never misses. It missed. It finally missed. Oh shit. Okay, just never use high jump kick again. I used it once. I missed. Now I never use it again. Well, crawl onto chat if he wants to catch it. Is there any reason I fight these guys before the mandatories? Because they're there. That's most of the reason. I do like to fight the mandatories before, like, full clearing, so that I can see all the items before I get the full clear prize. Down 33 HP. I'm not gonna use my super potions yet. Skrelp? Why didn't I psychic there? It's fine. We still one shot. Conversion to bug type is fine. Alright, just gonna hit 28 and then I'm gonna pick up the items. I know I keep saying that for every level. Poison Dance had a Mount Moon the other day from essentially the entrance. Ugh. It's the worst. Technically, in RogueMon, you could Poison Dance if you've already fought all the trainers you're going to fight. You could Poison Dance to the Peter City side, but I guess you hadn't fought the mandatories yet, from the sounds of it. All right, let's grab all these items now. We're very freshly leveled up. It's a Plummy. One McPlumber. I'm gonna use this Carbos. Every little bit of speed helps. There's nobody that we're gonna accidentally run into. It's the hiker, this guy down here, and the last with one Pokemon. Three items left? Oh, I didn't get the... Right. I didn't get the ones next to the guy that I just walked by. Okay. Mega Horn TM. Would I teach that over 20 Dull? Maybe. Maybe. Can't quite say for sure. I jump kick never misses. I didn't win a 20 duel against a steel Pokemon, especially not one with that high of BST. Alright, that's the full clear. Never mind, that's not the full clear. We still have to fight the hiker. The maybe was to the Mega Horn. Yes, okay. I was like, wow, that's a pretty brutal response to Broken's name change. I like the name change. I'm gonna go with Twinneedle here. I don't want to risk missing the high jump kick. And then I'm definitely taking Moosher Bros. 85 act is 100 act, surely. Yeah. Alright, show me I like the name change. I look forward to calling you Nakama instead of Broken. Steelwing? It will stop you people from calling you pirates, that's for sure. Steelwing, I'm gonna take over High Jump Kick. It gives me coverage for... Well, no, not really. Well, oh, ooh. I just hate High Jump Kick so much. There's all these steel Pokemon that I still can't hit. I could take it over Psychic and just go all in on the physical attack. And then it's just the Ghost that I have trouble with. The Ghost Steel, Ghost Fire. I'm gonna take it over Psychic. I feel like that's maybe a lateral move, but... And I'm probably gonna regret it when we evolve and get a bunch of special attack. But here we go anyways. Oh look, super effective Steel Wing. I'm a genius. Super effective Steel Wing again. You know, what would be really nice right now is Psychic. Yeah. What's the big heal that I picked up? Was it a Hyper Potion? Yeah. Also full up on status heals. Just gotta keep an eye on that, that heal limit, the items that I pick up. Poison Powder? Well, speaking of status heals, we're no longer full up on status heals because I'm gonna have to use an antidote after this fight. Level 30 move, Sing, I'm not gonna take that. Got Stab Twinneedle is putting in the work right now. A big move upgrade? Yeah, this was a move tutor to get Steel Wing. I don't know if I would call it a big move upgrade. I think it's more lateral than an upgrade. But as a primarily physical attacker, I felt like it was the better choice. I'm gonna hold off on my Super Potion just a little bit longer here. Howdy, howdy, Batcam. Welcome in. Oh, hey, look, it's... I know that Anorith has a bunch of special attack. So we just don't want to see what it has. Ooh. Alright, well, gonna go ahead and use that Super Potion now. Glad I had the Aguaberry on. I think the Aguaberry just saved the run. I'm running out of Twinneedles, so I'm gonna try and get away with using more Facades and Steel Wings. If I can help it, I'm never going to try High Jump Kick again, but we'll see how that goes. Rough Skin's annoying, but not too bad. And very fitting for a Rufflet. Gonna go for Steel Wing. Super effective. And then another Steel Wing's not gonna miss. Duraludon? That's a big Pokemon. Time to hit that high jump kick. Okay. Rock Tomb would be an interesting choice, I guess. Let me put on the Chesto Berry. Sleep happens pretty frequently, except for when I have a Chesto Berry on. I find that the Chesto Berry is the best way to guarantee I don't get put to sleep. Because Pokemon just never use a sleep move if I have a Chesto Berry on. Hey, look, it's another Chesto Berry. I'm gonna toss that one. This could be an interesting Mon when it evolves into like a Genesect. Or Mega Scizor. Get that dual stab. Spite? Well, there goes most of my Steel Wings. I mean, Twinnydles. Steel Wing definitely gives me a better option for rock Pokemon than gambling on high jump kick. Alright, one trainer left, just 2 Pokemon. Alright, we're moving on to Misty. No Gamba here, we're just gonna go. Honedge? See, now this is what I was worried about, although I didn't really have any answer for this before. Let's see how Steel Wing does. It does okay. I need you to not use Muddy Water, please. Hi, Shub. Thank you for your voted confidence. Broken Snackama. That's how I'm going to read that now. I'm now calling you Snackama. After Rock Tunnel, you'll right. After Rock Tunnel, you become less toxic. All right, here we go, Misty. Anorith, that's a Steel Wing. We got the defense boost, that's huge. High jump kick never misses. Good thing we got that defense boost. Whoo, boy. Gonna take a big hit here, potentially. Let's see what the Doom Desire does. I had my defense boost. I'm going to heal now. I'm going to use my Super Potion. Taking down my 20 duels is very annoying. So I'm switching it up. Okay. Water Ghost, another bad matchup for us. I'm going to go for the 20 duel. We get it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll get you to the channel. If you're subscribed, pick a day of Pokemon runs for free. No. I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. There we go. Also, Wild Vigoroth in chat. Ooh, I want the reroll chip for one reason and one reason only. I want Booster Shot on Twin Needle. Take Twin Needle up to 35 power on each. That's a 70 power move. With Stab, that's 105 power. That's a really good move there. If I can get Booster Shot on Twin Needle, I've got a really good feeling about this run. We got guesses of Frenzy Plant, Thunder, any other TM guesses. Sandstorm, going once, going twice. TM03 is Sonic Boom. I will not be teaching Sonic Boom. I will be stealing Misty's bike. And moving on to the next segment, where hopefully we'll be able to clear enough for us to evolve. Gonna trade out 3 things for a full heal. And then trade out my Hyper Potion for 4 Super Potions. That looks good to me. So, Cleansing Phase, get rid of everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Quick Claw, Big Mush, Soothe Bell, Lax Instant, Spell Tag, Leftovers Nugget, Cleanse Tag, and TMs for Sonic Boom, Superpower, Meteor Mash, Rock Tomb, Knockoff, and Mega Horn. Buy up some repels. Not 99, but like 69. It's like a nice amount. Heal one more time for no reason. And move on. Level 36 move is Stab Flame Wheel. Goodbye High Jump Kick. I'm so tired of having High Jump Kick on my moveset. Now I have something for Steel types. I have something for Steel Ghosts. Fire Ghost still a problem, but I like this change. Are we dropping frames? I saw the YouTube cut out there for a second, and I see that I've dropped 348 frames. But it looks like we're good now. Pet the dog? We'll do. How you doing, Holmes? There he is. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Yeah, you are. Good boy. Unlimited freeze heals and can't be burned? What's the unlimited freeze heals? Toss. Oh, Flame Wheel. Yeah, I know about that mechanic. Definitely didn't forget. Pet the dog again. You can redeem it that quickly? Hey Holmes, I gotta pet you again. Thank you. Good. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. Almost Twitch outbound. Seadra, this thing was a problem. Still is. Holmes has his own way to redeem the pet the dog. He just walks up to me and puts his head on my armrest. Doesn't even have to use channel points for it. Just figured it out. Good poison. The para, seriously? It's what, 10% chance on Thundershock, right? Yeah. Alright, well, let's use this opportunity to go pick up items then. I do have a paralyzed heal. Ooh, citrus berries, good value right now. Energy root takes me well over my HP cap, so I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and use a super potion. The HP or the the regular potion won't cut it. So now I don't want to pick up items because I'm at full HP. I'm too close to my HP cap, so I'm just gonna use this paralyzed heal and get back to clearing trainers. And if we need to pick up more, we'll pick up more. So catchphrases. I'm thinking, get ready to get railed. I'm not so sure about that one. I'm not sure that John Twitch is gonna be okay with that. Swagger? Boy, sure wish I had flutes in a yellow flute. Alright, that one gets deleted. That one gets deleted. Thank you, Larvesta, for not hitting yourself. Alright, that's everybody here. I am running low on 20 needles. I'd like to find more chances to use Steel Wing Facade and maybe even Flame Wheel. Let's check out Facade here. Sometimes I just let my chat do what it's gonna do. You couldn't think of literally anything else. Just anything else. Fucking Destiny Bond. It was gonna be so good. It was gonna be such a good Mon. Man, and we were so close to it. once we get that Evo, we don't have to worry about the Destiny Bomb because we're going to be so fast. Gonna be one-shotting everything. Gonna still have Stab, Flame Wheel. Lose Stab on Twin Needle, which is unfortunate, but... Back to the lab. Maybe we'll get railed next seed. Man. It's all bugs all day, so if you don't like bugs, you better root for us to win. Alright, let's go find ourselves a couple of these mons that look like they might be okay. The Surskit also could be okay. I know a lot of people here are just big bug guys. Oh, that's 2 Burmies. I saw Burmy the first time, and then I saw Burmy the second time. I was like, okay, so we've seen Burmy. There were actually 2 different Pokemon. Spinnerack is pretty fast, but I'm gonna guess you've got terrible moves and a terrible stat spread, too. What I'm seeing is not inspiring confidence. I'm gonna catch this Shelmet so it doesn't kill me. Hustle is why it did so much damage. Okay, there's Snom. Let's get it to level 8. No Luxury Ball this time, unfortunately. Is Snom potentially runnable? I mean, Metronome is a full coverage, but perfect coverage. That's what I'm trying to say. But I don't think that Snom is necessarily what I would call runnable. Destiny Bond Plumber. We got Destiny Bonded like 1 level away from the Evo. And all I had to do was just keep hitting Twin Needle. And I say, you know what? Twin Needle's resisted here. It's a big bond. I'm gonna hit Facade. Destiny Bond comes out. It's just such bullshit. We're never gonna get another bug that good. Until the next one we do. Could get a Trace Burmy. Did we Doom Log Scroll? It would have evolved into a really good Infernape. I don't think this Burmy's fast enough for me to catch. And Trace Scout with it. If I had a Smoke Ball, then maybe, but... I like Sizzlipede, I like Cutiefly. I like Nincada. I like I was about to say Nincada again. I was actually going to say Nincada this time. Alright, let's go with Cutiefly. But I haven't seen the level 9 yet. Hold on. I know the Cutiefly is not the level 9, so let's catch the level 8 Cutiefly. Anything that can be level 6 or level 5. Alright, so we know the level 9 isn't either of the things we want. Level 9 is the Joltik. I've got 3 caches left. I'm going to hold off on the... I'm going to cast the Joltik because it's faster than me. I assume it's not going to have any good moves or stat spread. Very balanced, a bit high on the HP. Color change is good for a bug, not so good for a electric Pokemon. The Holy Oak. Okay. Immunity Sizzlipede with Dazzling Gleam and Weather Ball for when it's in drought. It's also very fast. That special defense is concerning, though. And then Cutie Fly. It's a lot of HP for a Cutie Fly. But I like Shed Skin. Yeah, with Cutie Fly, the main hope is that you get something that evolves again. Although a lot of fairy types are... Fairy type is a good type. I have to admit it, fairy type's a good type. I think I prefer the Sizzlipede. So, Egg... on. Toss the Mental Herb. Starter pack would be... Show me Ember. Rock Tomb. Rather take the real chip. Boy, sure wish I had Rock Tomb right about now. I actually thought Pidoo was bug type for some reason. That's not doing nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would. Okay, the crit does. Yawn. Nah, no Yawn. Roguestone? Okay, interesting. If we evolve into Magmar, that could be useful. I think that's about it. Or Scyther. Magmar or Scyther. Ooh, Muddy Water could get me killed. Let's keep using Return. We're not getting a whole lot of damage on these. Alright, well. Would have evolved into Charizard, so would not have been great. The Joltik would have evolved into an Alolan Raichu. Cutie Fly would have evolved into Excelgor. Nincada could have evolved either into Armaldo or into Shelmet into Cinderscorch. None of which really seemed that great. However, Nincada did have Hustle Swift, so that's something. Spinarak, Yanma, Paris. Give me the Yanma. Stab, Signal Beam. Too bad about Sandstream. And too bad about Rock Blast. That was brutal. Let me approach from the right this time. Skorupi, Kricketot, Sizzlipede. Gonna take the Sizzlipede again. Not a good call. This is Truant. You're also Truant, though. Okay, here's what we do. We get the Will-O-Wisp going. And now we're both loafing, but I'm doing damage every turn. Okay, now I'm asleep. I definitely think Will-O-Wisp was the play to go there. This Sizzlipede, if it wasn't Truant, would still be pretty bad. Let's go do a little bit of scouting. So Waddle with Trace. Are you faster than me? No. Is that particularly concerning? Kinda, yeah. I think I would want to find a smoke ball before I catch that Trace Waddle. I don't know, maybe it'll be fine. Let's catch the level 8 Trace Waddle. Fake Out is not particularly helpful. For some reason I thought it was, and then I thought about it a bit more and realized it wasn't, but that's fine. Hey, it actually is faster. Okay, huge. So, other ability is Airlock. Other Mon is Burmy with Overgrow. I don't really need to see Burmy's other abilities, other than to see if maybe a small Mon evolves into it. I like Limber, especially on a poison Pokemon. Definitely like it more than Lightning Rod. I like Pickup on Yanma. More than I like Pressure. I'm okay with Torrent on a water Pokemon. Cricket Tot also has Torrent. Do they have the same second ability? Volt Absorb on Dewpider? Ooh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. And it's fast. So Kricketot definitely evolves into Dewpider. Is that even possible? No. So they must both evolve from the same Pokemon then. Which could mean Caterpie or... No, it has to be Split Evo, which... Couldn't that only be Wurmple? But Wurmple has Plus. So that's not it. What other Split Evo is there? That could be. Or do they just both happen to have the same ability? Do I want to catch that Volt Absorb Dewpider? Probably. Do I want to catch it? Oh, shit. Yanma, just don't be a jerk. Okay. Compound Eyes. I think I want the level 9 Yanma with Pickup. I want the Volt Absorb level 8 or level 6. Dewpider. I don't have a Rogue Stone, right? Right. It's a previous seed. What other split Evo bug is there? At least that low of BST. I don't think there is another one besides Wurmple. Which would mean that somehow there's no way Kricketot can hit Dewpider on Evo. I'm stumped by that one. I'm gonna have to see that in the log after this run, after we win. I think I want to get the level 8 Dewpider first. And see if it's worth getting a lower one. Well, Broken, now you just look like Seedsy. Okay. You've joined the green crew, Broken. Does he use a different color green? I'm not so sure about that. I want to see the level 6 Dewpider because it definitely needs another special move. It's a great special attacker, though. I was thinking Negate it for a second there, but no, Negate it wouldn't work either. I'm just trying to figure out how the Dewpider and the Kricketot have the same ability, but not the same ability as Wurmple, because I don't think there's any other low BST bug evos like that split. Okay, Dewpider has transformed, so I could use that to scout moves. That's a pretty risky play, though. Doesn't have quite good enough speed to do that, I would say. We're gonna go look for that level 9 Yanma with pickup. Oh, haven't seen the abilities on Venipede yet? Seriously? Notre Dame Gold? Okay, that's distinct. Jesus with the 50 stream streak? Jesus, that's a long streak. Jesus is always here for me. It's crazy. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. I'm dead. All that scouting just to die. As soon as Jesus gets here, we die. At least I get to satisfy my curiosity about this. They just happen to have the same abilities. Okay. I've never seen that before. Could have had a sort of decent Bruxish. Bruxish. The Yanma... Nah, the Yanma wasn't it. I don't think anything was it this time. Well, no. Yeah. Next. Well, Chincho and Chatty wants to catch it. Burmese, Sizzlipede, Venipede. Pede versus Pede. Huh, we both have speed boost. Well, this is weird. You went before me, so I'm just gonna flail now, assuming that... Or, wait a second. You just gave me... It's fine. It's fine. We just move on. Don't even need to think about it. Nincada, Venipede, Sizzlipede. I'm gonna take the Nincada. I regret everything. Maybe it only has electric moves. I mean, it's not trying to hurt me, so... Alright, we're going to go do a little bit of scouting this time because we have Protect. We can scout moves and then die trying to run away because we have 11 speed. I probably should look for the Snom first since I know it exists. Swaddle, please. Swaddle, please. Not trying to move scout you right now. Down to 2 protects. I still haven't seen anything here other than Scatterbug. I've seen plenty of Scatterbugs. Got a lot of information about it. I think I know all of Scatterbug's moves, so I can just run away from Scatterbug every time I see it now. There's our Snom. Is this Snom any good? It's got ice moves. It stinks, but it's got ice moves. I mean, could be worse. If this was a Snom only day, I would be happy to get that Snom. But Midge didn't want to cough up the 25 gift subs, so... Moonblast and Pit Play Rough. Snom, please. Snom, please. No. No, I don't die to a wild Snom. Oh. That's... Some might call that justice. Not me. Midge would. I wouldn't. Larvesta... Eh... Alright, well, next. Wurmple, Dwebble, Caterpie. Wurmple and Caterpie will evolve as soon as we get out of the lab, so I want to run them because it's funny. So, I'm going to Swords Dance. And then Double Edge saves me. We're fine. Evo into a frickin' Snom. Classic. I'm just gonna take these 5. I can't run the Snom because it's low friendship. It won't work this time. I actually hate all of these. I think the one I hate the least is the Shelmet. Give this thing Volt Tackle, and we'll be talking. Alright, egg on... I'll not fight 5 wilds because it's bug type. I was thinking I would because I have Hydro Cannon, but... A3 Smoke Challenge? Oh, Snom Challenge. For 10 gift subs... A Snom Run emote where a Snom PNG fades into screenshot of the lab. Okay. Hey, nice new username take, Joshi. That's a big heal. I shouldn't have picked that up when I was so close to my HP cap. Oh, no, that is a different color. You know what? All right. Ingrain, no. 10 gift subs each. Right, so... Am I colorblind? I'm not colorblind. I'm color... not remembering. Color amnesiac. Hydro Cannon save me. Well, see, 20 gift subs is after I win. The 10 gift subs is just to try. For one day. Do I have any way to heal this, by the way? I have a paralyzed heal, so no. I know nobody promised 10 for trying. I'm just requesting it. Alright, well, I do need to run more ads here. We're going to take a short break. I'll be back. Sorry about that. I was busy twerking. No, I had to go over to my parents' house to help my mom with a few things, including making tea, which was the most time-consuming thing. But we're back now. We're back now. Thank you for the Pet the Dog Redeem, Shub. Okay. Nope, just Sun. Just Sun. Papa, a couple things there. First, I would have to go a very long way. Secondly, we're not related. You didn't raise me. Still didn't raise me. Did I take Pokemon? I did not take Pokemon. Okay. It's gonna take me a while to get back on, back into the mindset. Also, howdy bonus day. Howdy Travis. Everyone's doing well. We got lots of bugs here. Bugs forever. Apparently that's a fast Anorith. Don't mind catching that at level 8. I do not want to catch the Swaddle. You can't make me do it. I love that Papa has all of these bug emotes. I mean, I hate it, but I love it. Am I dead? Yeah. Well, next. What do we got? Carablast, Nimble, Tarantula. Give me the Tarantula. A Sonic Boom should get me out of anything, right? I have 7 speed. I'm just gonna grab the balls here. Don't like the mods that I picked up. Carablast, this is the Rival's Ace. It's a good special attacker. It's got Limber. That's okay. Burmy is trash. Wurmple has some moves. Kinda. Joltik. That's a lot of attack. Not enough speed. And then Tarantula we know all about. Although, this Tarantula is way better because it doesn't have a minus speed nature. Maybe? Maybe. I'm gonna go with the Tarantula. Wild Houndoom in chat if he wants to catch it. I assume everybody wants to catch Houndoom because everybody loves Houndoom. How many bug attempts am I at? 425, including this one. You can see down on the bottom left there. Although, maybe you can't see because the font size has gotten so tiny. We're going to PP up. Return, I guess. I don't know what I was going to PP up there, but the PP up does increase friendship, so it's going to make return more valuable. Cries and mobile viewer. You could, like, zoom in. A little pinch thing. Gravelera, that's gonna be Sonic Booms. One more Sonic Boom should let me escape from this first Mon. I'm gonna need to not die to the second one, though. Nice mirror coat. Hydro Cannon, I'll take it over Pain Split because Pain Split is illegal. I don't have any status heals. Let's try and grab one here. What about here? Carablast, please. Howdy, Crochan. It is indeed Bug Day. You know what they call it? Bug Booze Day. I have Puppet Bear. I'm going to toss that. And then I guess we just hope to not die before we can hit that level 15 Evo. Hey, we died. Bug Booze Day, exactly. Would have eventually evolved into a Braviary, except it wouldn't have because the Beautifly would have died. Next. I mean, all I have is sparkling water, so... Cutiefly, Shelmet, Yanma. I don't really want to give the rival a fairy, but I'm gonna take the Yanma. I should have gone with the Cutiefly, I guess, because this thing can't do shit. Well, maybe it can eventually do a small amount of shit. And over time, that shit will accumulate. And we get out of the lab. Alright. What do we have here? Cutiefly, Snom, Larvesta, Dinkata, and Wurmple? Ooh, we have a absolutely stacked lineup of potential runners today. And by today, I mean this seed. Not that this seed is going to take an entire day, unless we get on a run. Thank you for the Pet the Dog redeem. Holmes, come meet me. Help me, Holmes. Help me. Oh, he's gonna make me get up and go over to pet him. He's not moving until he gets paid. I'm still looking here. Larvesta has Sonic Boom. Okay. I saw the Wurmple at level 8, so I want to see if Larvesta is available anywhere else. It is not. Gonna hold off on catching that for now, but I'm probably gonna catch it eventually. No dog treat regime. Yeah. I don't want him to ever get too accustomed to getting treats when I'm streaming, because then he'll start asking for them. And he can be very bossy, as I'm sure y'all have seen. But I'm gonna go ahead and catch this Anorith, because I know I'm not gonna see it at a higher level than this. Well, I could see it at level 9 in the forest, but that doesn't count. This is minus speed nature. It's okay. It's not that impressive, though. Snom, I'm gonna catch that. I wanted to see what the level 9 is. Have I already seen what the level 9 is, by the way? Did I see it and just forget it already? I don't think I have. But it's not the Snom, so I'm gonna catch the level 8 Snom when we see it. Because we have a luxury ball. Okay, wait a second. This Snom has Stab Icy Wind. It's got decent special attack and speed for a Snom. Immunity's cool. Maybe Snom can do it. Let me see what the level 9 is. I think it's the Nincada. It's not the Nincada, so I'm going to catch the level 8 Nincada. It's the Pineco. I actually knew it was the Pineco. That was the first mon I saw. I remember now. One Nincada just to see if it's any good. Ooh. But maybe? Maybe. Maybe. It's got perfect coverage. I think I'm going to catch more Nincadas. I like it. Oh wait, one Larvesta. Don't forget the Larvesta. Always catch the Larvesta. Especially because this one has Sonic Boom. Might even catch it at level 5 for the extra move. Stop trying to dig. With a better nature, at level 6, the Larvesta could be good. I'm still probably going to run the Nincada. Pet the dog again. They ask so much of me. And YouTube. That's a lot of YouTube. Howdy, howdy, Zoga. Alright, so it's either the Larvesta, the good old reliable choice, the Snom for the earliest Evo, with Stab Icy Wind. I do gotta put a longer cooldown on it. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. If they redeem it fast enough, I can't put a cooldown on it. Good boy, Orange. Good boy. Okay. Hold on. I need to put a cooldown on this. I gotta stop it. Increase the cooldown to 5 minutes. I think I meant to make it a 5-minute cooldown. There we go. Oh. Why so mean to Doggo? Because I want to win bug type. That's the only reason. Or the Nincada. Now, Tracker says run the Nincada. I do have a rare candy, and Larvesta has a rare candy, so the Larvesta will get to level 8. So it's not like the Larvesta is going to be too far behind the others. So far, Shop, I believe you redeemed it. Hold on. Look at just requests. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And RogueMon Nincada does give 2 Evos if you have the spare ball. That's why I want to try get a Nincada run to actually go. I'm just worried that this one is maybe not quite set up for success. Yet. I mean, it has perfect coverage, though. They're all cope. The Yanma's not that bad, but I'm just not going to run it. I'm going to go with the Nincada. Yeah, this Larvesta probably doesn't make it to 40. I mean, it might. Remember, it's only level 6 right now, so... Nah, probably not, though. It's not as good as our last Larvesta. I like that Snom has immunity, but I really like that Nincada has Serene Grace. I'm going to go with the Nincada. Because I was not gifted 10 subs to run nothing but Snoms today, so... As a matter of protest, I'm not going to run any Snoms. Alright, here we go. Mienfoo, Blizzard never misses. There we go. Okay, good freeze. Serene Grace value there. Instant defrost. Water spout. And we're back. We're totally back. I'm going to trust the super effective move. I'm going to not trust the super effective move. Get a potion here. Skill swap, so now I don't have Serene Grace. That's fine, because you're just going to die to Water Spout. Well, do pattern chat if you want to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. And by event, I mean we're running an event called Bug-type RogueMon today. So it's a Bug-type Pokemon. I don't know why I said event Pokemon. Gonna have to use another potion after this. Probably should have gone for the low kick there. So now I'm down to one spout. Mental Orb, I'm going to toss that. Pet the dog. Hey, Holmes. Have pets. Come here. Come here so I can pet you. Come on. Make it easy for me. Blizzard never misses. One HP survival. It's fine. Alright, we have one Blizzard, one Spout. I think we can manage to take on the last trainer. Just gotta make sure we see where it's appropriate to use our weaker moves. Like there. And here? Maybe not here. I'm gonna see how low kick does. Doesn't do enough, so we're gonna Blizzard. Should have saved the Blizzard for this one. It's fine, everything kills. We're heading into Pewter City. I'm concerned by Shub's positivity here. No! What did Shub know? How did Shub know? Would have evolved into a Stunfisk, or into a Barboach, into a Seaking, into a Vaporeon. Would I have tried to run the Barboach to level 30? I think I probably would have. Because this was definitely not a winner. 36 special defense. But, you know, stab, water spout. Yeah. Oh well. Next, it's more bug. Yeah, winning bug with Vaporeon would be pretty nice. Give me the Wurmple because the Evo when we get out of the lab. Ooh, I like this Mon. I like this Mon, and it's gonna get out. Level 7, we get a split Evo here. Which Evo do we get? Probably the worst one. Spupa. So this will evolve again at 11, I think. You want to learn Bulk Up? Could take it over Pursuit. I think I will. 12. We evolve at 12. I think I'm just going to take the 5 and run this Spupa. Unless anything is crazy. Sky Attack, if that was a Wing Attack, I would probably run the Yanma. Stab Poison Sting on Weedle. Not a good enough reason to run it. Decent Burmy. Neat Sawaddle. Not so good at Ladybug. I'm going to run this Pupa. It's got Battle Armor. It's got Blaze Kick. It's got good special attack. It's got Bulk Up Silverwind. I could set up into setup. Alright, Egg on. Gonna fight Wilds because I have Blaze Kick. Just don't want to risk missing, so I'm gonna go for the Mist Ball. Uh, hmm, hmm. Um, I'm gonna run away because this kills me if it hits Sky Attack. Oh my god, it missed. We're fine. You jerk! You can't teleport away from battle like that. I think that's supposed to count, so I'm just gonna mark that we're done with the Fight 5 Wilds. And hope I don't get killed by a Wild Yanma, please. Thank you. Trust is super effective. Level 12, we get our Evo. It's gonna be like a 450 BST-ish mon. Illumai. So it will evolve again, thankfully. It will continue being a bug. Get a little bit of spa, a little bit of speed, mostly into special defense, and we probably needed that. Play rough, I will take that over bulk up. What is this? Illumais? Chillumais. Okay. Could we not miss Blaze Kick, please? Thank you. This could hurt. Thank goodness we got all that special defense. I have to assume you're gonna use Fire Blast again, and you're faster than me, so I'm gonna heal here. Don't crit. Come on, you're not smart AI. You're not smart AI. Okay. We have a burn heal. Mid you jerk. We're in love. Okay. We're in love, but the Quaxwell killed itself. Very Shakespearean here. Go ahead and potion. Counter? Not this time. Is 5 minutes not a long enough cooldown? Hey, Holmes, you want more pets? Yeah. Big stretch. Okay, I have no more heals, but there are 2 more item checks. That's such a low resolution image. I can get a picture of Holmes doing that pretty easily. What am I doing on heals right now? Perfect timing to use the Citrus Berry. Roguestone could evolve into a Scyther. That's about it for Roguestone here. Man, there's some high potential mons here. You just know we're gonna low roll and we're gonna get a Leavanny. It's always Leavanny. Also, we're not gonna get that far. Second time seeing a Totodile. That is slightly better. That's a big mon. I'm concerned. Okay, it's a color changer. That's actually really good, because that means now I have super effective Silverwind on it. This is not Snom, you are correct. I don't recall being gifted. I don't recall 20 gift subs. Did you gift the subs to other channels, Midge? No. Look, I was given 5 gift subs to do nothing but bugs today in Ascension 2. So it would take more gift subs to narrow that down into just Snoms. Papa, this is the 3rd week in a row you sent me the mandolin joke. Alright, anyways, Brocken time. Let's Brock all over Brock's face. Here we go. Hyper Beam? Not this time. We made it up. I'm asleep. Good thing I've got a blue... It's fine, you're just pedal dancing. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Alright, here we go. No heals. Just feels. Hopefully, we can get a good chance to Silverwind, or we just sweep my special moves. Actually, easy Brock right here. Not a problem. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel if you are subscribed for free. I don't think I take Clamp over Silverwind. I don't think that's a winning play. Stuttering? Sorry, that must be a connection issue. I do need heals, so I can either get 1 potion, or 1 potion, or 1 potion that could be something more than 1 potion in the future. I think I'm gonna take the status cap, status heal, and potion. We got Covet, Fire Fist, Tackle, Wu Yay, Solar Beam Thunder, Draining Kiss, Arpin, and Clamp. Somebody guessed Clamp, right? No, Midge didn't actually guess Clamp. Midge was just saying Clamp. All right, Team 39 is Icy Wind. Not to be confused with Icy Wiener. I will take Icy Wind over Silver Wind. That's a wind upgrade. I'm going to leave all my heals as they are. They're just 4 mons we don't have good coverage for. Do not buy potions, Realner. That's cheating. I'm trying to sell stuff. Sell X Special, Mystic Water, Scopelins, Everstone. Buy up some repels. Yeah, what are those 4 mons that I can't hit here? Trying to think off the top of my head first. Water. I was gonna say Water Dark, but it's not Water Dark. Not Water Fire. There's also not 4 of those. Rock. No. All right, let's see. Fire Psychic. Fire Psychic is what it is. Okay. There's not a whole lot of Fire Psychic mons. Here we go. This mon has 2 major problems. First is... Sorry, this mon has 3 major problems. First is we have some fairly low PP moves. Second is most of our moves are low accuracy. And third is our 2 best moves are Contact. They're also Contact low accuracy. I think this Icy Wind kills, right? Yeah. I should probably use more Icy Winds. We're going to be stuck with this Illumise for a while, aren't we? Would be a good time to pick up items now. Premier Ball. What about a rare candy? Nope. I meant to fight the Strainer. This is a Chillumise with Icy Wind. It's pretty chill. Also, Battle Armor not having to worry about crits. That's pretty chill too. Alright, we should hit 25 from this fight, which is a perfect time to go grab that last item to get me to 26. Or a full restore works too. Magmar's got color change, so my best play here, I'm gonna do Mist Ball, Icy Wind, Blaze Kick. It was a bit easier when I could just do that in 2 steps with Mist Ball into Silverwind. By the way, what did I start as again? I started off as none of these. I'm gonna get the Magikarp then. Alright. Repel's on. Here we go. I healed, right? I healed. Oh, big heal there. That's actually really annoying to have picked that up, because now we're gonna be going over cap next time we level up, which is likely to be very soon. Big Mon here. Doesn't die to 1 Mist Ball. Level 26 move is a Lovely Kiss. I'm not going to take that. So I have just 2 gigantic heals now. It's not quite where I want to be. Definitely getting our Blaze Kick value here, though. Let's fight you. I think I'm just gonna fight everybody in order here. Although, I shouldn't do that in retrospect, because we're pretty low on PP. So I need to go fight the mandatory trainers. And I probably need to think about grabbing items just to hope for PP heals if I want to try and full clear. Does Blaze get killed from here? Does play rough? I'm just gonna go for another Mist Ball. Alright, I'm gonna fight one more trainer and then I'm gonna pick up items. Looking like a tough spot, PP-wise. Oh my god, especially with Morning Sun coming out. I need a crit. Oh my god, the attack boost. And now you're going to Morning Sun right here, aren't you? No? Okay. Okay. So, all I have left is 4 Icy Winds. I don't think we're going to full clear this. Go ahead and grab all the items now. Carpos, we use that. Hyper Potion, we use that. Because otherwise, well, there is no otherwise. Master Ball. Carpos again. I'll use that again. Seven more item checks. If there's an elixir, fine. That guava berry would confuse me, so I'm going to toss it. The guava is the one berry that confuses me. Awakening. Not looking like a full clear here. Nope. No way we're gonna full clear this. I'm gonna try to fight you with my 4 icy winds. Just because I can. Yeah, but there's nothing else we can do other than just like we could struggle. That doesn't feel like a good idea. So yeah, we're not gonna full clear. Out of curiosity though, I am gonna check the move tutors. Smokescreen and Wish. Alright. We are not a good enough physical attacker to try and use Struggle. Also, we would have to struggle more than one trainer to get the full clear, so I'd rather just move on. Drizzle is very bad for us here. The burn is very good for us here. Rival Days evolve into a low kicks, which is really bad for us. Low kicks has one of the best evo pools in the game. A lot of megas, a lot of legendaries. That's tough. Twin Needle. Stab Twin Needle. Nah. Nah, we're a special attacker. We could end up with a better Evo. This is true. Octazooka in the rain? That's very rude. I'm gonna miss so many miss balls when I wake up, or not. Alright, we're over our HP cap. I was hoping to keep the either the Hyper Potion or the Full Restore, but I feel like keeping the Hyper Potion is more valuable because it can break it down after Misty. Moving on. Clouded Instinct's first move in battle must be in first slot. I probably should have looked at that curse before I got into battle, but here we go. It's fine. I was going to play rough here anyways. This is a pretty bad curse for us, given our limited PP. Illumise into... I mean, what can evolve into a 600 BST mod? I think we would just have to go straight to, like, Pheromosa and say we don't need 600 BST, but we can do 570. So Pheromosa, Buzzwole, Slitherwing, a lot of bug fighting Pokemon. Why are there so many bug fighting Pokemon? Volcarona, 550. Hold on, wait. Scyther into Golbat into one of the legendary birds or genies or Mega Pidgeot. Alright, that's what we're going for. We're going for Scyther Golbat. Nihilego again? I mean, you know, maybe. Anything's possible. Gonna need to miss ball here, I think. That doesn't even pick up. Level 30 Evo into Cricketune? That's not how it works, but okay.
Yeehaw!
Thank you for the yeehaw crossfaded. Welcome in. I'm not ready to use my hyper potion yet. I would like to get through the bridge without using my hyper potion, so I can pick up items. I'm concerned. This is fine. Encore is fine. Okay. So, any good heals in these 2 item checks? Or am I just using my hyper potion? Netball and Macho Brace, we're just using the hyper potion. I'm also going to move Blaziken into the first slot, because I'm down to 3 play roughs and I need to save those. Okay, good call putting Blaziken in front. The PP issues are taking center stage right now. Need to one-shot this when I go to sleep. Okay. Gonna try to missball this. Okay, that does enough. Here's my last Icy Wind. A Guaf Berry, this is the one that confuses me, so I can't take it. Ah, there goes my last Blaze Kicks because of Spite. Well, I think we're dead. Because I can't heal. I need this last mon to have no HP. Just didn't have the PP for that. Would have evolved into a Slitherwing. Pretty solid, but bit slow. We were getting... Also, we had to get to level 57 for this. Is Kraz in chat? Maybe, who knows? Anybody could be here. I'm not going to call out lurkers. Alright, you got this, ancient friend. Ancient friend did not have it. I do have to run ads, so we're going to take another break here. I'm going to go check in on the folks again. I'll be back in about, I don't know, 10 minutes? We'll see. Alright, I'm back. And, Suda, that's a very cool thing to do, and... Holmes, I need to pet you. Come here. He's thirsty right now. Link the pet the dog redeem shub. Actually, you did it twice while I was gone. Why do it twice? Why do it twice? And what am I supposed to do? Pet Holmes twice? What even counts as twice? Come here, bud. Hey, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. I think Joshy got it posted because we removed Nightbot's moderator privileges. Oh, good boy, Holmes. This is the second bed now. All right. So what do we have here? Nimble, Blipbug, and Shelmet. Gonna take the Shelmet. Ooh, okay. Okay. We've got Trace. Alright, we'll get out of the lab at least. The 9 speed has me concerned, but I am going to try and scout a little bit. Hopefully we can get a smoke ball? Smoke ball. I tried to say shadow ball and smoke ball at the same time. Smoke ball. Joltik with Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes is pretty good for electric Pokemon. Speed Boost, Relor, I'm just going to catch that. Moveset's not great. The right nature, that could be pretty neat. I would want to see what the level 6 one has. Shield Dust on Joltik? That's also very interesting. Ladyball with Plus. Moonblast Joltik. What's that special attack look like? I'm guessing not good. 6 damage with neutral Moonblast. That's a 95 power move. That's got to be like 8 to 10, right? 7 to 12. I was close. I think that's also bad physical attack, but I need to catch this just so it doesn't kill me. Yeah, that's not great. Would be better with Shield Dust. Ooh, Larvesta. I want to see your other ability, please, because Natural Cure is pointless. Do we know about Cotton Spore on the Joltik? Yes. So we still don't know what its level 6 move is. I don't want to cash in and find out just quite yet. Okay, that Burmy is going to try and kill me. Snom? I haven't seen no Snom. Burmy is not very good. I have already caught multiple Pokemon that I don't want. Larvesta's other ability is Ring Grace. That's just an instant catch. That's an instant catch. Is it good? Fixing to be good. It's fixing to be. Okay. Gonna take a quick peek at some other mons. Gonna catch this so it doesn't kill me. Okay. We're gonna go with the Larvesta, unless this Yanma's absolutely insane. Which it isn't. It got close there. Shelmet fainted, but that's fine, because I wasn't gonna run the Shelmet. Alright, egg on. Fight 5 wilds because I have Flame Wheel. Nah, give me the Potion Paralysis Healing Antidote. I'm taking Stab Signal Beam. I know I don't have good physical attack, but I have D-Dance. I meant to Potion. Now, I would have preferred to get another special move, because I feel like we're going to end up being more of a special attacker than physical, but... with the rate at which you get status in RogueMon, and really any challenge, it's just you can't recover from it in RogueMon. I don't think there's anything better than getting status heals for the forest. Level 12 move is Slam. No, we're not welcome to the Jam Brush just quite yet. One Dragon Dance. Try to kill. Okay. Am I dead? I got good special defense. Good special defense. We're fine. Okay. Now I'm gonna use my 2 potions here. I don't like how much trouble it's giving me to get through the forest. Down to 1 potion left. And toss the mental herb. Howdy, Deloitte. Welcome in. Alright, well, if you're slacking off and digging, then I'm just going to boost my Flame Wheel for next time. I think we can handle the last trainer with the level difference. Get a Dragon Dance or 2. Oh, you're going to give me Drought? Well, then. Oh, wow, you got good special attack. Or good special defense. Hold on. There we go. Alright. On to Peter City. Definitely want a Nature Mint from Brock, because this special defense nature is not what we need. We need Spa up. Gonna do 1 growth. I probably don't need it. We know you have Poison Point, but we'll live with it. All right, we're brogging once again. Surely, this is the run. Here we go. Just gonna try and get through this first fight without thinking too much. Do a little bit of thinking here. Torment? Well, guess I'll try Single Beam again this turn. Level 19 move is not a move at not a level at which we get a move. Oh, hey, we missed our 18 move because it was freaking Signal Beam. I was wondering, I felt like we were supposed to learn a move at some point here. Turns out we missed it because it was just Signal Beam, which we already sketched. I could put in the Lax Incense. I think I'm going to leave on the egg. Here we go. Gonna start with 2 Dragon Dances to get my speed up. And then a Growth. Okay, get rid of this Wimpod. Drizzle's really annoying. That might kill me. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Damn. I shouldn't have let that Wimpod lower my defense so much. Would have evolved into a Ninetales, which is a really shitty roll for a Larvesta. That's like minimum, pretty much. Yeah, Signal Beam at 18. Oh well, it wasn't a good Evo. 1 spa, yeah. So it goes sometimes. Also, howdy Crow, welcome in. Give me the Wurmple because it will evolve immediately. Also, Overheat, great for fighting bugs. Alright, Wurmple into Nimble. So I don't want to run this because I hate Nimble. Hate that level 24 Evo for a 210 BSD Mon. So what are we looking at? Some Mons I want, some Mons I don't. I got 8 speed. I don't want to scout. Big what up, Crow. Arrive. Yanma, very balanced, mixed attacker, bit high on the HP. Moves are okay. Thick Fat Wimpod. Decent special attacker. Not the best moveset in the world. Grubbin. Good special attacker spread. Special defense is scary. Only got Leaf Blade and Sheer Cold. Cutiefly has Drought. Thunder Punch, Icy Wind. It's Volt Beam at home. I don't like Drought bug Pokemon, though. I've always wanted to get a Wimpod run going. It's probably not going to be this one, but we'll try. I mean, Electric and Fire are basically perfect coverage. Don't fact check that. I'll fight 5 wild, sure. So that's me. Yes, there you go. Keep bulking up instead of recovering. I did not mean to use Belly Drum. I'm just gonna run away. I threw a little bit here. I'm just gonna potion here. Just gonna potion. Nah, we're done. I'm gonna move on. Hey, thanks for the 5-stream streak, Jay. I feel like maybe this Wimpod wasn't meant to run. Don't think it was born to run. I mean, Wimpod through the first trainer though, that's pretty good. PP Max, that's immediately going on Spark, I guess. Supersonic, we never hit ourselves. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and potion here. Wimpod's bullying itself. Alright, one more potion. I say one more like I'm not going to use 20 more in this fight, in this forest. Alright, back to Sparkin. Don't poison me. Son, I specifically asked you not to do that. Like, I made one request, and it was, don't poison me. What do? You poison me. This is why we can't have nice things. Howdy, Delandros. How go the bugs? They're bugging. I mean, this would have been a really good Orbeetle. Thick, fat Orbeetle with 127 SPA, 100 speed. Dragon Rage. Psychic from Geo, if we could get that far, which we almost certainly could not. Also, howdy, HK. We got Waddle, Pineco, a Ladybug. Give me the Ladybug. Stab, Air Cutter. Stab, quad effective Air Cutter. I don't feel like scouting right now, so let's take a look at these mons. Maybe I should have thought about scouting, because the other Ladybug has Flash Fire. It's been way better. Main issue is it loses Air Cutter. Okay, Bold Beam at home on Blipbug. I think I'm gonna go with it, Ladybug. Just need a Nature Mint and Ability Capsule. How hard could that be? Alright, Egg on. Give me Berry Juice Reroll Chip to give me... No, not Berry Juice. Potion Reroll Chip to give me the higher chance of getting my Ability Capsule. And then Lament at not having any good moves for this Ponyard. Keep trying to Mirror Coat me. Oh, Volt Tackle? That's not what we agreed on. Volt Tackle can kill me from full HP, so I need to make sure I'm at full HP. Oh, hey. Meteor Mash can kill me from full HP. Would have evolved, and you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Rogue Stone? Okay. Okay, we're Rogue Stoning this time. We're Rogue Stoning and Reloring. And just dying to Sacred Fire. Ooh, we're still alive. We're out. Poison Sting. Nah. I mean, I should have probably taken it over Hail, but... We're gonna go look for a couple mons here. First... It's going to be the Roguestone Mons. Then it's going to be the Mons that are most likely to evolve into Charge-a-Bug. And then it's... I don't know what's going to be after that. Got the dog? Much easier now. Hi, Holmes, you want pets? Did I interrupt you making your bed? I think the pet the dog name. I'm a little bit worried about this Venonat here. I'm gonna go ahead and catch this Venonat here. So, Haunter, Sneasel. I think that's it for your Roguestone Evos, other than the small chance to hit Charge-a-Bug or Scyther. Venonat's pretty good. I would not complain about running the Venonat. So Waddle, I think, has a few Roguestone outcomes with all these mid-stage Grasp Mons. So Gloom, Roselia, Weeping Bell, Charge-a-Bug also. Small chance for Nuzleaf, the Pumpkins. So Waddle probably has the highest chance total of evolving into a Roguestone Mon. I think Venipede probably has a pretty similar pool, but you add in also the Nidorina, Nidoran, anything else? So yeah, Nidorina, Gloom, and Weeping Bell for you. No Charge-a-Bug? Really? Huh. Dwebble, I think, would just be Scyther and Rhydon. Wimpod, probably just Scyther. Not that I would ever run a Wimpod, you know? Who would run a Wimpod? Crazy stuff. Looking like no just straight up Roguestone Mons. There is a Snom. I'll catch the Snom. Ran an Anorith today, never running again unless it's huge power. Anorith can be a rough one. The late Evo. Whoa. Is this a runnable Snom? Kind of, but also like... No, but also kinda. I don't really want to run a Snom on this seat where I have a Roguestone. I want to go check out... If it gets to fight Wells, maybe, yeah. I'm gonna go check out the Sawaddle, because of the high chance that it evolves into a mon that uses the Rose Stone that we have. Got it to Evo and it turned into a Ninjask. Ugh. Ninjask is rough. Stab Razor Leaf with the right nature at level 8. Sawaddle is maybe runnable. Borderline. Okay, what about... looking for mons that can evolve into Charjabug. So Charjabug is how... What's the BSC in a Charjabug? 400-ish? 400 exactly. Okay. So... be pretty bad odds, I think, on the Surskit and Dewpider. Grubbin obviously can't because it's just the vanilla Evo. Venipede... I'm really surprised Venipede can't. It's like, what, 360 times 1.1 is 396. So that's like, it's just outside of range. But probably if I ran enough seeds, something would evolve. One Venipede would evolve into a Charjabug. Just really surprised it's not here. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. What were we doing? We have a Rogue Stone, so I'm looking for mons that can evolve into Charge-a-Bug. Right. And I think we just discovered that there really aren't a lot that have a high chance. Best chance, I think, is the Swaddle. And the Swaddle has a pretty interesting look to it. This is the level 6. If I can get it with a special attack up nature, special defense, or attack down, special attack up, might be okay. So I'm gonna try to get that. Hi, Holmes. How you doing, Pop? Oh, good boy. $14 Spa. Spark Razor Leaf. Not amazing. Got one more catch. Let's get the Weedle. It's such a sad song, Holmes. Are you okay? Alright, level 8 Weedle. Check this out. A good boy. A good boy. Stab Sludge Bomb on Weedle would be neat if it didn't have the attack down nature. Alright, I'm gonna send the Swaddle. Right? Or the Relor. I think I'm missing the Swaddle. Pet the dog again? Hello. Good sit. Is that how you tell me that you're being a good boy, very polite, and just asking politely for your dinner? Okay. I'll be right back again. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. Holmes is enjoying his dinner now. Let's see if this wall can do anything. Put on the egg. I don't want to fight wilds. Give me the luck instance, I guess. And here we go. Constrict is fine. Okay. So far, so good. Only down 4 HP. Not gonna heal yet. Ponyard, that's gotta be Spark. Try and get the paralysis. Keep using Sweet Scent is fine by me. Pain Attack is a little bit scarier. I have good defense. The burn sucks. The burn really sucks. Gonna potion here. I have tons of speed, so I'm gonna try and get through these last 2 items for a burn heal. I really want to full clear this forest to increase the chances that we somehow manage to hit level 20 before fighting Brock. But that's not looking too likely, unless I... it's not looking likely at all. It's looking pretty much impossible to full clear. But we can get to Peter City. And that's, that's step 1. That's step 1 to actually beating Brock. So maybe we can get lucky here. We're going to need to be very lucky, though. Especially if you still have Sacred Fire, which I assume you don't because you didn't use it. Alright, well, we're Brockin'. At the very least, we're Brockin'. Level 15 move, quick attack. I'll take that over Ingrained because I have to. Oh, that's not good. Can we get the para? Yes. How does quick attack do? Less. Bolt tackle? I've got good... No, I don't. I don't have good special defense. Would have evolved into a Servine into Flapple. Not very good. Was there anything that used the Rogue Stone? Looks like nothing used the Rogue Stone. I was so obsessed with making the Rogue Stone play, just didn't... Maybe didn't look at the full picture of getting a good Pokemon. Alright, Venonat, Surskit, Venipede. Give me the Surskit. Should get out. What do we have here? Cutiefly, Venipede, Snom, Yanma, Wurmple. I like all of these. I'm going to take all of these. See if there's anything good among them. Cutiefly, pretty solid. That defense is worrying, but pretty solid. Venipede, this is the rival's ace. Snom with Levitate. I don't know if that's it. Yanma. Not feeling that. Then Wurmple. I like the Cutiefly. We just have to hope we don't get hit by a physical move. And that we get more special moves. Probably would be good to get a Naturement on this. I like Clear Body. Alright, Egg on Starter Pack. Show me a special move. Astonish is not special. Give me... Yeah, give me 2 Paralyzed Heals and a Potion. And here we go. Litwick. Water Gun is 80 power as opposed to 70 or 90 power Psychic. I'm going to go for the Water Gun. Psychic picks up. Psychic does not pick up. Thankfully, it did not go for the kill there. Gonna Potion. Just don't get hit by a physical move. Big Truant. Big Truant Bond there. Alright, we're at the status cap now. Drought is nasty. I'm gonna go for Meteor Mash. How's Psychic do? Might as well just stick with Mash. We got the boost. I think Mash is a good play here, too. Egg Bomb. Gotta take it over Milk Drink. We're making a cake in that last move slot. Milk, eggs. What's next? Gonna need some flour. Maybe I should have gone for Water Gun there. Running out of Psychic PP. God, that defense is really bad. Okay, I can Water Gun the Rhyhorn. And then we'll still have 2 Psychics for the last trainer. I think that looks reasonable. 2 Paralyzed Heals, a Heal Powder. Yeah, and a Lumberry, I can toss a Paralyzed Heal. I could have equipped the Lumberry, but I'd rather keep the Egg on. I'm going to Potion here to be on the safe side. With my defense, I can't play it too safe. Alright, last Psychic. Hopefully I don't need it for the last Mon. It's a Psychic Pokemon, so I don't. Alright. That's a full clear there. Let's grab these last 2 items. All we gotta do is beat Brock. And then this Cutiefly should be able to get to Evo. We'll have to beat Brock and then also get through Route 3 and then probably fight a trainer or 2 in Mount Moon. But beating Brock is the main part. Jeez. Okay, huge crit. Trust my special attack and super effective Psychic. I got a bad feeling about this. 11 defense is not going to cut it. Not with smart AI. Level 18 move is Attract. I'm going to take that over Egg Bomb. Water Gun kills from here. E-Speed might just kill me. Stab E-Speed. Okay. Gonna use a potion. I wish I had a Bright Powder. I could put on the Mystic Water, but I think I'd rather just leave on the Egg. I'm gonna potion to get to full HP, and then probably maybe attract the first Pokemon. I'm gonna go for Meteor Mash to try and get my attack up. Okay, one-shots. Quad effective Meteor Mash. Or sorry, quad effective Water Gun or super effective Meteor Mash. I'm gonna go for the Mash. I'm dead. Yeah, that defense was gonna get me killed. Would eventually be a decent Alcremie. were we getting any good moves? This evolves at 49, so it would learn Crunch, Stomp, Razor, not Razor Leaf, Future Sight. Not that impressive. Alright, next. Cutyfly wants to go again. Alright, try it again. This one's not nearly as good. Not even close. Thankfully, Smart AI loves Imprison, so we're gonna get out of the lab. With this speed, we should be able to do a little bit of scouting, which is good because there's a Relor. Howdy, howdy, OTK Hitman. Welcome in. Just snooze ads for a little bit here. Tarantula's level 6. I feel like I need a Relor run. I feel like the runs haven't been going because I haven't been running Relors. I've tried Larvesta. I've tried a lot of weird mons. I haven't gone for my traditional play of the Relor. I think that's why we're not getting any runs, other than the one we got that died in Route 9, something like that. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, something like that. I don't know where it was exactly. The one east of Vermilion. Might be 11. I'm just making up numbers. Can I see the level 8 Larvesta? Maybe after I catch the Relor, it will be willing to show up. Gonna catch one Relor at level 6 in just a normal ball. And if it's really good, then the move is really good. The move is not really good, but it's good for coverage. That's a fantastic moveset. With Serene Grace, too. I'm going to take a look at the level 8. I'm going to get this one in a luxury ball. Clear body. Clear body or Serene Grace. Probably clear body is better on a physical attacker. I don't like that nature, though. I think I'm going to go all in on the Relor. Maybe, I'll get one level 8 Larvesta. And then it's all in on the Relor. Unless the Larvesta really impresses me. But Shadow Ball and Earthquake, I mean, you can't ask for two better moves than a physical attacker. Come on, where's my level 8 Larvesta? It's always Route 2 that refuses to cooperate. Every time. There we go. Level 8 Larvesta. Are you worth not going all in on the Relor? All you guys Moonblast, you're okay, but the Relor is amazing. So, all in on, I think, level 6 Relor has got to be the way to go. Keep Reversal. Plus, level 6 will get more Friendship as we're going to level up more. we go, level 6. I wanted to have clear body, but I also wanted to have the right nature, so... Only way I check for clear body is if I have a move that lowers stats, and is guaranteed to lower stats, and I do not have one of those moves, so... Just gotta hope. Serene Grace isn't a bad ability, of course, but... I don't have moves that utilize Serene Grace. The first one we caught is just so much better in terms of the IVs. Like, it's either the first one or the level 8. And I really don't like that minus speed nature on the level 8. So I'm going to go with our level 6 that we caught first, even though it's got Serene Grace. Lock it in. Put on the egg. Gave it some drugs to boost the friendship a bit. Starter pack would be what? Scratch. Better than Dream Eater. But I think I'd rather take the berry juice full heal. Put that berry juice on. After all, we're gonna be weaker than we would like to be here. And that's a big mon. Yikes. I need stupid AI things, please. That's not stupid AI. Okay, knockoff. That works. Foresight works. We're faster. Sorry, it's a speed tie. I'm gonna take Belly Drum over Dream Eater. I hope I never hit it, but Dream Eater does not any help to me right now. I gotta heal here. I can't take the... Oh, hey, it's me. Well... How about you use Belly Drum? Yes! No. Okay, we won the speed tie. Okay. I don't like that I'm not friend yet. A Guapberry, just toss that. Put on the egg. Don't forget the egg. And now we trust an Earthquake. Blast Burn kills me. Shit. Was it going to be amazing? Not really. Too slow. Attack's good, but speed is not. Was it going to get, like, any cool moves for setup? Not really. Would have needed Dragon Dance. And it looks like that was not coming. Alright. I'm going to run some ads again. Gonna go check to see if my help is needed anywhere. And I'll be back in 3 to 10 minutes. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. Alright. These bug runs are not going great, huh? Even when we get the GameGrooves, it's still a bug. Still a bug. Okay, Sizzlepede has Stab Ember. It's a 60 power move right there, plus it's super effective. So get out of the lab. I don't want to scout. We're at that point. Dewbiter's okay. Cutiefly is okay. Combi is bad. Paris is... As far as Paris goes, it's good, but... Dwebble has thick fat and some big special moves, but it's not really a special attacker. It doesn't evolve until 34. I'm gonna go with the Sizzlepede. Hope coverage carries. And we got a lot of coverage for Bug. Grass. Alright, Egg on. I'll fight Wilds. I'll fight Wilds in routes 1, 2, and 22. Not gonna get me a whole lot of XP, but at the very least, should be safe. Won't get me to level 9. Or level 10, rather. Probably won't get me to level 10. So close. I got closer than I expected. Alright, here we go. My egg. Level 10 move is Solar Beam. This mon wants to be in the sun. Solar Beam could be very interesting. I'm gonna take that over Poison Fang. Hyper Potion shouldn't have picked up an item. Should not have picked up an item. Saw I was close to my HP cap. That's how it goes sometimes. First I'm gonna Aerial Ace. We're slower, so I'm gonna use Revenge. I'm gonna Solar Beam because clearly nothing else is working. And then Aerial Ace. Yikes. That was a rough Mimic there. I'm just gonna use 2 potions. Quad effective rock slide. I need to hyper potion to make sure I don't die here. Thank you for locking yourself into uproar. Level 15 move is pedal dance. Do I take that over solar beam? I don't think so, because I'm coping to just die right here. Okay, then. Would have evolved into a Simisear. Not amazing, but, you know, it's bug. Sizzlipede wants to go again. Yanma, Joltik. Give me the Yanma. Ooh. Wow, that's a min-max Pokemon. Probably too min-maxed. Yeah. Actually not min-maxed, not too much into the HP. What a stat spread. Jeez. Okay. Nimble Relor. Give me the Relor. Okay, Flamethrower. Good special attacker spread. Gets me out of the lab, right? Probably. Level 7 move is Swift. I'll take that over Poison Gas. And then I'll probably just run this. Yeah. I think I'm just going to run this Relor. Nimble's okay for a Nimble. Joltik's bad. Paris is... I mean, it could be worse. Surskit exists. Venonat has no defense, so Relor it is. Flamethrower solves all of our problems. Do not use that as evidence in a court of law, please. Egg on. We'll fight wilds because we've got the Flamethrower. So routes 1, 2, and 22. Over HP caps, which is potion. Oh, if I was smart, I would have gone to Route 2 first. Or Route 2 second. You're a color changer, so now you're fire type. So you with Sludge Bomb. And then Flamethrower again. Took some hits there. But we're moving on. I don't want to pick up items right now because I'm too close to my HP cap. So... Ooh, you're gonna give me drought-boosted Flamethrower? I have twice as much special attack as I have physical attack, so I'm gonna go for Flamethrower even though Sludge Bomb is super effective. Shockwave, huge pickup. Gonna take that over Howl. The run's not dead because you're here, Shub. The run's dead because it's a bug run. Because we're down some HP, I'm gonna pick up items. If we pick up an HP heal, I'll just use it. Gotta remember to not use energy root, energy powder, heal powder, or anything like that. Would decrease my friendship. I don't trust my speed. So I'm just going to heal and fight the next trainer. Flash fire? Ooh, that's not good. I'm asleep. We have a chest over. I'm just going to use it. I'm not risking it right now. It's not a good amount of damage to be seeing. Don't crit me. We're fine. Okay. Why am I only Fry? Why am I only Fry? Did I use a heal and I'm not aware of it? Or what? Or a something I'm not supposed to use? Go to wake up. It's not a luxury ball, no. But we went into that fight at Fry, so I was expecting more. Alright, we get it here, though. Right? Yes. Show me a mon that evolves again. This will evolve again. This is Motham. So, 414 BST, I think. 424. We got Spa, we got Speed. Agility, not gonna take that. Mudshot. For coverage, I'm gonna take that over Swift. Okay. Could be worse, but this is gonna be tough to get to Evo. With that 16 defense and a quad weakness, and also weaknesses to flying, fire, electric, ice. The Evo pool's pretty good, but it's a tough one. I'm gonna potion. The nice thing is we do have a couple of great moves and really good coverage. And I think we learn moves pretty frequently, right? Every 3 levels, starting at level 20. Hi, Holmes. What's up? That right. It must be tough. I think you can handle it though, pup. Hi. What's up? Hello. Hello. Quad effective shockwave should be an easy call here. What? You don't have anything to chew on? Thank you for the pet the dog, Redeem Stokeworth. Also, howdy Stokeworth. Wait, no, you've been here. I rescind my additional howdies. Wait, have you been here? I don't know anymore. This is the thing about a 5-hour stream. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happened. All I know is I hope we are able to evolve this Motham. Hey. You need something to chew on? Is that it? Alright. We're gonna get a Gamma going here. 2-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'm gonna go figure out exactly what it is that Holmes wants. Be right back. Alright, we're back. I think I gave Holmes what he wanted. We'll see. Are you saying I didn't give you what you wanted? Go get your shoes. Good boy. Yeah. Okay. He's satisfied. Let's go. Jangmo, that resists Flamethrower and Shockwave. You can see how Sludge Bomb does. Nice crit. Huge crit. Alright, Brock's turn. Probably should have checked to see if I had anything in my bag I could have used, but instead we're just going. Everything weak to Shockwave. Level 20 move, Water Sport. I could take it for a remodeler value. Because when am I using Mud Shot versus like rock ground Pokemon? Yeah, so I'm not gonna take Water Sport because rock ground Pokemon exist. We learn moves every 3 levels, so I shouldn't be too afraid. E-Speed, I'm kind of afraid of. Okay, not too bad. Granados. Faster than me and has Substitute. And Teeter Dance. I have the Yellow Flute. I know Smart AI loves Teeter Dance. Here we go. This should take you down. And that is Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, congratulations to the believers, by the way. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel if you're a subscriber that we pick a day we're going for free. I think I want the potion reroll chip. Always like to have a reroll chip. We got guesses of Drill Peck, Defense Curl, Sludge Bomb, T-Bolt, Frenzy Plant. Sludge Bomb is not diversion, a departure from the usual guess of Tickle. TM39 is Amnesia. TM39 is... Wait, what was TM39? Amnesia. What was Team 39? Amnesia. Alright, gonna stop that bit now. Give me Potion and Paralyze Heal, and that's all I'm gonna do for my buy phase there. Get rid of the Yellow Flute. Thank you, Yellow Flute. You did well. Oh, hey, Team 39's Amnesia. Forgot about that. All right. Cursed segment Route 3 coming up here. It's Time Warp. Hold on. Actually, I did forget to buy Repels. Okay, there we go. I was too busy with the Amnesia joke, I actually forgot to buy Repels. Time Warp means that we lose 25% of our XP until the segment ends. So we're just a little bit weaker than we would have been. I feel like it's not a massive deal this early in the run. Especially because we have a pretty significant level advantage on most of these guys. Hey, it's a rock ground Pokemon. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Gonna go ahead and use both of my heals, both my potions here. Kind of wish I had broken down the moo milk into 5 potions. Okay, it's not great, but not catastrophically bad right now. It might be getting catastrophically bad soon, though. Good thing that missed. Probably should go on for flamethrower again, just on the off chance that Stantler had Volt Absorb, but whatever. All right, level 23 move is not going to show up yet. Level 23 move is Dragon Dance. I don't think so. I don't think I can afford to set up on this Pokemon, at least not with my wrong stats. Bees, thank you for the tier 1 sub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. I can dance if I want to, but I don't really want to, so my friends can leave me behind. Psychic? Good call. My least played types. Actually, my least played type, period. I mean, other than Poison and Steel, because I won those so easily. Facade? Okay, we're fine. I really don't want to use my last heal. I'm going to try and take down this guy. Okay, easy. Level 24 move is... Level 24 is not a move. It's not a level at which I get a move. What do you have for me? Porygon 2? Scary. Please die. I've got good special defense. Anyways, remember I wasn't going to use my Moo Moo Milk here? So much for that. I know you don't have thick fat, you're just thick. Man. Well. Guess I got a little bit greedy there. Still alive, though. Did I catch more than one Relor? No, this was a no scouting seed. So give me the Magikarp. All right, repels on, and into Mount Moon we go. We did not miss out on our level 26 move, thankfully. Gibble's a bit annoying, but we just one-shot it, so everything's fine. Could really use a PP Max to put on Flamethrower. Bone Rush over Mudshot? Nah. Higher upside, but much lower downside. Much lower minimum, I should say. Try to save a Flamethrower. Was it get me? Smacked in the face with a Hydro Cannon. Gonna try and pick up items at 27. Sandstream is annoying. A little bit of chip damage here. Does this Zigzagoon get me to 27? No, just short. I'm gonna fight the trainer with one Pokemon then. Thankfully not a big one. Rare candy. Perfect timing. This is why we wait until we were freshly leveled up. Still would like some heals, though. Currently have no HP heals. Energy Root, that's an HP heal. Super Potion, that's also an HP heal. It's all coming up Relner. I'm going to go ahead and use that Iron because my defense sucks. And if I can make it suck a little bit less, you know, that'd be a good thing. Max Elixir's a nice pickup. Let's go ahead and take on the mandatory trainers now. Quad effective Mud Shot, I'm going to trust it. Big crit on the Sludge Bomb there. Fry that pig. Fry that little child. Fry that bird. Everything we do is frying. Could go for the Mud Shot. I'm just going to stick with my Flamethrower. Oh, hey, maybe I should have gone for Mud Shot. Level 29 move is Blizzard. That's a big special move. I'm going to take that over Mud Shot. I don't love it. But I am a special attacker way more than I am a physical attacker, so... You know, potential remodeler value on Blizzard, if I can get remodeler from Misty. I should not have fought this guy. I should have been picking up items that turn. I hate Blizzard. Never taking this damn move again. I think we might be able to hit 30. It's going to be tight. 2 more trainers. There's a fair few number of Pokemon on them. Overheat's going to scare me. It's not going to kill me. We will hit 30. That's going to be a great XP yield for Mount Moon. Alright. I mean, another rare candy? Just go all in on the levels here? I don't hate it. I also don't hate move tutors. This is a really good level for a really good point for a rare candy. You know, we're high level for where we normally would be, and we're freshly leveled up. I like it. Move tutor always bad until it's not, exactly. There's gonna be Ice Beam though. You know there's going to be Ice Beam now that I didn't pick it. There's gonna be Ice Beam, Essence. It's a race to Evo. It's going to be tough to hit the Evo. I know that much. Helix Fossil or in Berry. Guess I might as well equip that. No reason not to. You just hold on to it until we need it. Out of curiosity, what did y'all have? Fire Punch? I already have Flamethrower. Takedown? You know what? I'm okay with the Rare Candy. Wikiberry? Wikiberry is better in terms of what it's going to do for healing, but Oranberry is like more modularly usable. I think I'm going to toss the Wikiberry. No, I'm going to equip the Wikiberry. Aeroblast. Stab Aeroblast wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be great either. All right, level 31 going into Bridge Rival. This is a good level to be at. This is a very good level. I don't know if I've ever been this high level going into Bridge Rival. Rival's Ace is still a Cutie Fly. Oh, wait. Let me see about... Hold on. Let me check this. What do I call this? BST Evos? Or BST... BST Evos? Yeah. So this tool that Midge made. So, you can look at Motham, and you can see we'll evolve anywhere between 47 and 60. You can see each of the possible Evos at each of those levels. And the probabilities. All right, next up, Route 2425. So yeah, basically, don't expect an Evo until 47. 47 is when it can start happening. Should maybe think about using occasional Sludge Bomb when it's super effective. Close to my level 32 move. Crunch is fine. You want to learn Crunch now? Fury Cutter. Stab Fury Cutter. No, thank you. I do have really good special attacks, so as long as I can, you know... Oh. You got a lot of HP and special defense. Might have thick fat. Can't really say for sure. Go ahead and try and finish it off with Shockwave. Next move is going to be 35. Every 3 levels. Why did I go for Shockwave there? It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, Conversion would not be a bad move for this Pokemon, just to get off of this typing and onto something much better. I could go for the Blizzard, quad effective. I really don't trust that 70 accuracy, though. They absolutely have to use it, like on a dragon or something like that. Okay, Grovyle, we Sludge Bomb. Nice. Superpower's quad resisted, we should be fine. Down to 4 flamethrowers. Blizzard never misses. Thank you. Blizzard never misses. Shit, it missed. Blizzard never misses twice in a row. There we go. This is a pretty good moth. It's scary. It's scary to run anything with a quad weakness and bad defense. Alright, let me try to get to level 35 before I pick up any more items. Hail is fine. Just a little bit annoying. We started off as a Relor. Blizzard never misses in Hail. That's not true, by the way. Level 35 move is Tickle. Not what I wanted. But yeah, we started off as a Relor. Hold on, let me get the... There we go. And we basically got all the stats we wanted. Maybe I would have liked a little bit more physical defense, but... I think it's true in Nugent's. It might be. And we've had, like... We've had a lot of rare candy luck. And at good times. Guavaberry. Wish I could just use that right now, but unfortunately that's not how those berries work. Hyper Potion. Wish I didn't pick that up at all. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the energy root. There goes my maxed out friendship for whatever that's worth. Surprised I hadn't picked these up yet. Sharpbeak and Scope Lens. Alright. Gonna fight the trainers with one Pokemon. So if you look at the BST, the link that I just posted, I don't know if it's still showing for you. Will evolve anywhere between 47 and 60. Though 58, 60, they're very low probabilities for those big ones. I am confused right now, which I don't love. We don't hit ourselves. Everything's fine. I meant to fight trainers with only one Pokemon, but this is fine because Blizzard never misses. Changing Gen 4, the Blizzard always hits in Hail. Okay. Didn't poison me, so we're good. Sludge Bomb value. Two flamethrowers and a Shockwave left for the last trainer here. You're on mobile. Okay, then I'll go ahead and get the command again. So Midge made that a week or two ago. Been very helpful. Did I rescue Bill? Or did I ever get to do that? I forgot to rescue Bill. Sorry about that, buddy. You can see each level that we can evolve at and what Pokemon we could evolve into. Saves a lot of clicking. Alright. Misty time. Let's cue up some Misty music here. Let's go. I'm hopeful that Misty gives us Remodeler. I don't know if I would re-roll to get Remodeler, but it's definitely what I'm trying for. Main reason I took Blizzard was for Remodeler value. You trace my Illuminate, that's fine. Blast Burn is not quite fine, but doesn't kill me. And what doesn't kill me, you know, doesn't kill me. Rhyhorn, Blizzard never misses. It's fine, you're using hidden power, it's fighting type. Blizzard never misses. Did you get the memo? Thank you. This guy is super specially tanky. I'm gonna try Sludge Bomb. Cotton Spore is nasty. Ember is also nasty. I'm a bit slower than I'd like right now. I might be dead to Volt Tackle. Not close. Not even close to being dead. Everything's fine. Okay. You trace my Illuminate. That's fine. We're nice and fast. Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you sub the channel if you are subscribed to the big day everyone's for free. I don't want any of these things. I'm re-rolling. I don't want any of these things. Could temporarily unlock the magnet or the scope lens. I think I just take the heals. This is really unfortunate. There's a lot of things I would have liked. You know, Naturement, Remodeler, Ability Capsule. I would sacrifice 50 HP cap right here to reroll again. But that's not a mechanic in the game. I guess just give me the Super Potion status heal and Ether. Increase my odds of getting through this curse segment that's coming up. We got guesses of Drill Peck and Tickle. TM03 is Bubble Beam. Goodbye, Blizzard. Goodbye, Blizzard. Goodbye, Blizzard. Yeah. Not even randomized. I think she gives Bubble Beam in Gen 3, or Gen 1, rather. Gen 3, it's Water Pulse. Yeah, Misty gave me something. I think we just keep everything as it is, or maybe turn these into a full heal. No, I think I keep all those as they are, and then turn this into a bunch of super potions. And then just not pick up items until I need to. Alright, heal up. Cleansing phase. Goodbye to Poison Barb. Revive. Macho Brace. Magnet Nugget. Focus Band. Sharp Beak. Scope Lens. Teams for Aeroblast, Camouflage, Scupper Cut, Conversion, and Disable. And here we go. Moving on to our next curse segment from 6 and 11. What other curse segments do I have? Okay, Rock Tunnel is going to be the next tough one. 6 and 11 can also be tough sometimes, especially if it's full clear or else. And that's what we're doing next, so what is it? It's full clear or else. Shit. If this segment isn't full cleared, all type boosting items will apply a unique negative effect on pickup. I have to full clear because I can't be dealing with getting burned every time I pick up a charcoal for the rest of the run. Bubble Beam is going to help with that. I feel a lot better about this than I would have if I still had... I don't feel so good about it anymore. Okay. Duraludon's not a big problem, just tanky. Bubble Beam should kill it from here, right? Yeah. But yeah, I just can't be dealing with the Poltergeist for the rest of the run. Out of curiosity, TM28 is Payday. Not something I could have remodeled it anyways. And honestly, now that I have Bubble Beam, Remodeler isn't as appealing. So, not the worst thing in the world. I wouldn't mind picking up a heal. I would kind of mind picking up a status heal, but... Alright, Moon Milk takes me over my HP cap by 100. I'd like to keep the Moon Milk in case I get a cooler back from Surge, so I'm going to use the Super Potion. I'm going to toss the Super Potion. I'm not going to pick up any more items for a while here. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't take any big damage that requires me to pick up items again. Chansey, big XP here. Low HP on Chansey. Another Big Mon. There we go. Something that can Bubble Beam. Let me use my coverage that I got here. Level 38 move, Leaf Blade. I mean, time to go all in special attacker, right? What does Leaf Blade give me, though, that I don't already have? I guess Water Ground. It actually gives me much worse coverage. At least for neutral. And for super effective. What does it look like over water? Basically the same. Just its contact and slightly higher power. Sludge covers fairies, yeah. And then there's like fairy. What is it that we lose without sludge? Dragons. These are mostly just the dragons. And on those big mons, I kind of just... I don't think I want to be going for sludge. But there is the possibility that the Evo has high attack. But yeah, this is exclusively dragons that's giving us coverage for. In terms of getting to neutral. I think I'm going to keep Sludge Bomb. I'm asleep. I don't have an awakening, so we just gotta wake up. You jerk. Turn that damn sun off. Down to 7 flamethrowers already. That's rough. Especially when I'm going to full clear. I have a lot of PP heals though, so... shouldn't be the end of the world. Drought Carcoal, but it's still quad weak. Type Null, that's a big Pokemon. That gets the big move. Down to 5 flamethrowers. Let's see if I can get away with using Bubble Beam versus Pawnyard. A little bit of punish there. A little bit of punish. Oh, wow. Weasel, I'm going to say, has really high special defense and HP. I'm kind of curious about how your physical defense is, then. Unclear. Burn through my shockwaves now. Where are all these rock and... Yeah, there we go. Fire Pokemon. Alright, this is a high BST Mom. That gets a Flamethrower. It's not like crazy high BST, but it's enough. Level 40 coming up here. And then a move at 41. Do I want to pick up items right now? I'm full up on status, I'm full up on HP, but I could, you know, pick up an HP heal and use a super potion. I'm going to pick up some items. Never Melt Ice. Dire Hit. Max Pot. Okay. Well, I don't really want to carry around a Max Pot right now. I feel like I need more heals rather than big heals. So I'm going to use that Max Pot. And then we're going to stop picking up items for a little bit. Try to hit 41 before I pick up any more. Just keep going with a Sludge Bomb. You're not really hurting me, so... Save my Flamethrowers for the big boys like Dustlops. I'm asleep. I'm asleep and you have Aurora Beam. Please wake up. Thank you. Drizzle. See how Sludge Bomb does. Terrible. Okay. Flamethrower it is. Here's my last Sludge Bomb. Now you learn Sludge Bomb. Congratulations. Alright, level 41 coming up right here. Be really awkward if I got mirror coded. Level 41 move is Sludge. It's worse Sludge Bomb. No thank you. Alright, let's grab these last two item checks. Rare Candy. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing when the game plan works like this. There's no way I get another Rare Candy though, right? Okay, Tiny Mushroom. Last trainer, only one Pokemon. It's a Rhyhorn, so Bubblebeam takes care of it. And the curse is lifted. We don't have to worry about Poltergeist. Alright. Healing up, and then time for Boat Rival. I am gonna fight, well, I'm gonna fight Rival before I pick up items. Does probably mean wasted rare candy value. I'm sure we're gonna pick up a rare candy here. Earliest Evo potential is 47, according to the list. Rival Days is still a cutie fly. I'm just gonna trust my special attack. And then let's see about Sludge Bomb. Yeah. Would love a fairy move on this Pokemon. Fairy move, psychic move. Probably more so fairy or ice or something like that. Cherry Berry? I'm going to put that on... Yeah, I'm going to put that on over the Wiki Berry. Just toss the Wiki Berry. No problem. Sometimes that just happens. It was a 1-second timeout, so I was mostly just trying to delete the comment. Alright. Surge time. I'm going to snooze ads here, and we're just going to go straight in. Oh, I need to teach my HM friend cut. Here we go. Can I die to Surge? No. Shub, no. Not like this. We're so close to the Evo. Maybe. Or we might be very far away from the Evo. I don't know which it is. One or the other. Hello. Not Mega Lycanroc, Midnight Lycanroc. Nice Swords Dance. Thank you for not using E-Speed or anything like that. Accelerock would be nasty for if that was a thing in this generation. Alright. Puzzle time. How many attempts is it going to take us here? Took us a lot of attempts last time, which was a bad sign. This time, first try. Just that easy. Here we go. Surge, you're always the easiest trainer in the game. No Volt Absorb. I mean, 435 would evolve again, but there is no eligible Pokemon, unfortunately. Surge remains the easiest trainer in the game. In the game. There we go. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll get you to the channel if you're subscribed to the video ones for free. Booster shot, you say? I want to see what the TM is before I pick my my price here. Booster Bubble Beam isn't a terrible idea. Alright, we got guesses of T-Bolt, Tickle, Defense Curl, Drill Peck, Thunder. Alright. TM34 is Rest. Well, we're not teaching that. Get Bubble Beam up to 75 power. I don't hate Flamethrower up to 105 power, but with it only being 15 PP, I would also like to have a bit more security on one of my other moves. What about Stab? Can I think about future Stab? So Oricorio, Gyarados. There's a lot of Firemons. Charizard, Volcarona. Then a few Watermons. Not many Electric Mons. Electric Mons probably least likely. Electric Oricorio, Kilowattrel, Rotom Fan, this guy, Galvantula. And the really tiny chances of some of the legendary birds. Yeah, and no, there's not really a better water move unless we get really lucky with like uh, resourceful or forgetfulness giving us surf or waterfall. I don't like water spout because of the 5 PP issue. I think I'm gonna take the booster shot power on Bubble Beam. 75 power Bubble Beam feels nice. All right. We are going to take a short break here, though, because I have to run ads. I can't snooze them any longer, and I'm going to go check in on the folks. Back in a few. Alright, we're back. Let's go win bug type. Hold on first. I would like a full heal. I think that looks good. We're about to pick up a bunch of items. Excuse me, a lot of burp in here. I think that's what I want. Cleansing phase, goodbye to Never Melt Ice, Dire Hit, Tiny Mushroom, Revival Herb, Max Revive. Teams for Payday and Rest. Buy up some more repels. We like, I don't know, 57 of them exactly. And move on to routes 9 and 10 north. My next curse segment after that is going to be Rock Tunnel. So hopefully we can get through, Stu, thank you. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Alright, here we go. Archon, well, have I got a move for you? Boosted Bubble Beam. I like it. Our level 44 move is Icicle Spear. Coverage-wise, that's better than Sludge Bomb. I'm pretty sure that's perfect coverage. But it is Icicle Spear, which is really bad. But I have way more spa than physical attack, and I'd be using it when it's quad effective. And it's 30 PP. Man, if I had gotten this before Booster Shot, it would be amazing. I'm still gonna take it. I don't love it though. Only using it for quad effectives. Or if, like, I really feel confident that I can kill whatever I'm looking at. But, like, super effective, if it hits twice, it's 40 power. I might as well just be hitting Shockwave. I might as well just be hitting Neutral, Bubble Beam, Flamethrower. It's kind of a garbage move. Definitely one of those moves that benefits from improvements made to it in later generations, and would benefit massively from Booster Shot in RogueMon. I don't know if in this this version of RogueMon you can get 2 Booster Shots in the same run. Hey look, Icicle Spear time. It's kind of still garbage. Hopefully we can replace that with Ice Beam or something soon. Grab all these items while we're freshly leveled up. A big heal would take me over my HP cap, but I'm willing to live with that. Carbos? I'll use that if I still can. Alright, a lot of balls. Mostly just balls. Did I manage to avoid you without trying? I did. Oops. I wasn't trying to avoid this guy. There's a 67% chance this Mon wins. That's crazy. Do you realize how much pressure that is? That's a lot of pressure to just win the game. Okay, quad effective. We found it. We found a quad effective. I can go back to just spamming Bubble Beam. Skrelp? Guess I can start using my flamethrowers pretty freely now. This trainer has a fully evolved Pokemon, can be very scary sometimes. Not so much this time, maybe. Okay. It'll be freshly leveled up at 46 here. Going into Rock Tunnel. Moonblast would be amazing. Draining Kiss, I think, would be my preference to get that drain move. I see rock moves and I'm like, oh shit, the run's over. Not this time, thankfully, but I got Flash. Let's go ahead and teach it. Get our repels going. And we go. Unstable ground, 75% chance to flinch the first number to fight. That is a nasty curse for this Pokemon. Because that first turn of the fight could just mean I die to a rock move. Counter, okay. And super effective Fire Punch. Go with the big move. There's the rock move I was worried about. Holy, we're dead. It's gonna double in power. So there's the 10% chance to burn. There's the whatever chance to crit. There's the 10% chance to miss. What if it has thick fat? What if it has thick fat and Bubble Beam would do more damage? Bubble Beam doesn't confuse.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Well, it's either we heal to try and get an extra turn of missing rollout, or we just go for the flamethrower and hope for the best. A crit, a burn, a miss, or a low roll. I would move Mumo to make sure I get back to full HP. Yeah, the main thing with the heal would be to try and get an extra turn of potential missing. It's all It's all rolling the dice. No matter what, it's rolling the dice. This sucks. I hate when this happens. No matter what I pick, it's the wrong choice. Let's try. I do think healing was probably the more correct play. What would have happened? What would have happened if I had tried to heal there? Booster shot on flamethrower was the play. Yeah. Genuinely, yes. It did not have thick fat. And we couldn't get it to miss. Alright, well. 07. Frickin' Rock Tunnel. Okay, it was a bad Evo, but still. Let's take a look at this jerk. It was, this guy? Yeah. Just all special defense. No, I'm getting out of that just because that special defense. And then enough attacks to be a problem when we've got a quad weakness. And it's got rollout. Alright, well, back to the lab. 554 BST it's high, but it's not, like, unexpectedly high. We were really close to Evoing, by the way. We were, what, one level away from Evoing? Alright, you got you parafused. I would lower your defense if I wasn't aware of the fact that that would cause me to be able to miss dynamic punches in the lab, so we just keep spamming dynamic punch. And we evolve into a Scatterbug. +1 speed, +5 BST. What are we looking at this time? Snom run? Is this a Snom run? It might be a Snom run. Let's go find the Snom. Do we have any luxury balls? We do not. At least this Scatterbug is fast. There is no last command, not here. I would need much more active mods to have the last command. Because I'm not doing it. Hey, level 9 Snom? Okay, okay, what are we looking at here? What are we looking at with a level 9 Snom? Is it good? No, but is it, like, gonna be runnable? Stab Razor Wind? I mean, sorry, Stab Silverwind, rather. And it also has Razor Leaf. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's runnable. Maybe I catch a bunch of Snoms. Maybe just send the one Snom. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what I do. Alright, I'm gonna just catch this Pinecoat because it's being a jerk. course, we get the slowest Pineco in the world, minus speed nature. Get another Snom. Probably the Snom we caught is the best of all possible Snoms, but won't stop me from looking. There's a higher level Scatterbug. How's that Snom stack up to this Snom? That's a lot. That's a big difference in the special defense. Not much of a loss elsewhere. I think I like the most recent Snom the most. Last Snom. Oh, you know what I could do? Because I did pick up a Repel. Put our Snom in front. Put our best Snom forward. Use the Super Repel. And just spin around until we see a Snom. That did not take long. Can this have a different ability, please? I would like to see the other ability, and I would like for it to be Flashfire. Rain Dish is the other ability. I'm gonna go with this Snom. And everything's gonna work out. Alright. Egg on. Give me Potion Reroll Chip. Here we go. Nuzleaf, Quad Effective Silverwind. And we get the boost. We're basically unstoppable now. Which is good, because this Zorua is trying to stop me. I'm going to try to get the damage over time with Clamp. And then Razor Leaf. Alright. One trainer down. Show me drugs. Dang. Need drugs to make this Snom become my friend faster. Air Cutter's not great for me. I'm gonna Dire Hit. I'm out of Silver Winds. I need to heal because you're using a big physical move and I'm defense down. Okay, 2 trainers down. 2 trainers down. This is a great Snom run. I do have no more Silver Winds. But it's fine. It's fine. So everything's going to be weak to Razor Leaf and Clamp. Massive poison point value. Kinesis is bad. Conspore is also bad. I really can't afford to be losing stats. I'm a Snom. Could you imagine if I died to a Destiny Bond, Caterpie? I can. I can imagine that. I can imagine quite a lot. The last move you used is still Destiny Bond, right? So I'm gonna use my weakest move. Okay. Last one's a Temper. I don't know how much this is gonna do. This future sight. Not much. Still haven't evolved. There goes my repel. Pineco, please. Pineco, please. X attack. Awakening. Okay, I'm gonna potion, and I'm gonna X attack in the first turn of this fight. And then we're gonna payday. That's not doing much. Oh, shit. Nice try, Snom. Nice try. Would have evolved into an Avalug. Not bad, you know, for a Snom run. We nearly got to the Evo. I just needed more drugs. Hi, Holmes. What's up? What's up? Hello. Hello, rocket boy. Rocket boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Welcome back. Do you need to go outside? Or are you just asking for butt packs? I genuinely can't tell. Please do not Blizzard. Ninkata run? Ninkata run. Show me... I was hoping for Earthquake. Why does everybody have Blizzard? What was that Burmy? Skorupi, Dupiter, Burmy. Give me the Skorupi this. I mean the Burm. No, I mean the Dupiter. I got there eventually. Got there eventually. Hold on. Let's get Rain Dance going. I can't because I have Rain Dish. Right. Essence kills. This Mon is absolutely terrible. Might be a Snom run again. I'm not scouting this time because I have 8 speed. Snom? It's not a Snom run. Skorupi? Yeah, getting that to level 40 is big ask. Kobe would be still bad if it wasn't Truant. Wurmple? I mean, it will evolve quickly. As will Tarantula, but I don't love Tarantula's moveset. You know what? I want to see an Evo. Let's run the Wurmple. The important thing isn't that we get a good Pokemon. It's that we evolve a Pokemon. Alright, Egg on. Toss the White Herb, PP up on Rock Throw. Why not? Toss the Iguava Berry. Actually, I probably should have used it on Headbutt. And then fight Wilds because I have Rock Throw. So routes 1, 2, and 22. Starting with Route 1. Then Route 2. Quad effective Rock Throw here. I am paralyzed now, and you've got Aerial Ace, and I'm dead. I did know that, but I thought you might have been Truant. Could have evolved either into the Snom, into Shuckle. It was a Snom run this time. Or Kricketot into Spidops into Pinsir. Definitely the Snom path was the better one. Burmy, Pineco, Weedle. We're doing it again. Alright, here's what we do. We leech life, and then we get confused, and then we keep using leech life. And eventually, we're gonna just die. Oh, well, that's not quite what I meant to have happen. Next. Caterpie wants to go. Caterpie, it's your turn. We've done Wurmple, we've done Weedle, now we're doing Caterpie. You gonna give me Rain Dance? You're gonna be Rain. I got Water Pulse. That's what I'm trying to say. We Evo into Spupa, so we will evolve again at level 12. You wanna learn Facade? It's better than Smelling Salts. I don't think I want to run this. I'm not going to scout. I'm done scouting for today, I think. Decent Sawaddle if it gets moves. Fantastic Yanma if it gets a different ability. Blast Burn says Lippy, but no speed. Pineco is just blah. Paris is Paris, so we're gonna go with the Yanma. All we need to do is get this thing to Evo, get this thing past Brock, get a different nature, or not nature, ability. Maybe like, instead of Lightning Rod, Volt Absorb. Or Flash Fire. Or something. Just something better than Lightning Rod. Egg on starter pack would give me a special move, Pursuit. I'll take Pursuit. And I will take it over Sand Attack. Here we go. Lechonk, Thunder Punch. It's a big hit from scratch. We're a Mon with a quad weakness and low defense again, so it's a little scary. But this time we have, you know, we have an earlier Evo. That's the main thing. Oh my god, that's... Thank you for missing. Mach Punch kills. Sonic Boom. That's better than Mach Punch because we're fast, and this deals with physical or special tanks. Not HP tanks, though. I would like a good Giga Drain target, but I'm just going to use my potions instead. Drizzle. It's fine. Just keep Thunder Punching. Just keep... Ooh, Aurora Beam. Goodbye, Sonic Boom. We're all in on the special attack. There is something to drink. Although I'm at full HP. I should have just used Thunder Punch. Got a bit carried away there. I suppose this Yanma might have a drinking problem. Rough Skin's a bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Last trainer, I think I'm going to pick up items first. Lemonade. Takes me over my HP cap by 32. I'm going to use a potion. I'm going to toss a potion. I'm not going to pick up another item until after this fight. Not really sure what good that does me, but that's what we're doing. Okay, we just hit level 17. I'm not going to take Rain Dance. We're going to grab all these items. Toss the Oran Berry. I want to keep my egg on for these next fights. Get me to level 33 as soon as possible. Ideally, we evolve into Golbat. That's possible, right? It's not really that possible. It's possible, but not plausible. In that case, don't really know what I want to evolve into. It's either a not great Flangmon or a not great Bugmon. Togekiss would be nice. Other than the lack of level up moves. But we've got a good moveset right now. Not a final moveset good moveset, but Bombardier, well, at least we wouldn't have to worry about Mirror Coat. And Stab Pursuit, for whatever that's worth. Alright, here we go. Rival time. Charcadet. Everything is a Thunder Punch. This is going to be a rare candy. Maxbot. It is similarly unhelpful because I just have to toss this. I can't keep a Maxbot and a full restore this early in the game. It just doesn't work. I'm actually going to have to use a heal after this first fight here anyways. But here we go. This is probably the last run. We're over 6 hours in. I'm getting tired. Holmes is getting tired. Oh, jeez. Dog. This Quillfish has infinite special defense, and there's nothing I can do about it, other than just hope for a para. Or hope that it has no good moves for me. I need to stop spamming Thunder Punch. I'm just trying to get through. I have to use a potion here. Back under HP cap, and here we go. Ow. Thunder Punch. Next mon out. Thunder Punch. Next mon out. Pursuit. Next mon out. What's gonna be a Thunder Punch? Oh no. Do I have a Yellow Flute? I do not. I have a full restore. You see how Giga Drain does in terms of giving me my HP back? Let's try one more. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Now I full restore. Thank you for the Pet the Dog Redeem. Good boy. Alright. Aurora Beam U. And Aurora Beam U. What is with these mons? Okay. Do you have thick fat or something? You have a bright powder run, I can tell you that much. I think we're fine. Alright. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you make a day of RogueMon runs for free. Hi, Holmes. A little something here, huh? What is this? Is that a thorn that you got on your cheek? Or is it just a hard whisker? Alright, we got guesses of Drill Peck, Currency Plant, Shadow Ball, Encore. Let's see. Team 39 is Sonic Boom. I just got rid of Sonic Boom. I think I want to take the temporary team voucher here. More chances to learn moves. Always better. I'm not taking Sonic Boom. I'm going to trade in this Awakening for an Antidote. I'm going to trade in this Lemonade for 4 potions. Is that right? Maybe it's better just leave it as Lemonade. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it as Lemonade then. Surely I'm not going to need more than 1 heal, right? Just use 1 big heal. Cleansing Phase, goodbye to Mystic Water, Silver Powder, Sonic Boom, buy up some repels. What's our curse slate? Ilko, Victory Road, 611 Route 8, Pokemon Mansion. Not in that order. Level 22 move is Double Team. Not gonna take that. You're okay, puppy. You're okay. What do you want? You want something to chew on? Yeah, chew your chew. Go on, chew your chew. What are you barking at me for? Just get it off the shelf. You don't need my help with that. Get it yourself. Did you fall under the bed? Did you want this? No. Did you want this? No. This? No. Did you want to go outside? Alright, sorry about that. What he wanted was out. Kung Fu. Thunder Punch. Take a little bit of an extra hit there. It was 3 damage. 1 damage, actually. Nothing to be concerned about yet. I'm a little bit concerned about that Blaze Kick. I'm gonna Gauge Rain this. Go back to full HP. decent time to pick up an item in case it was a rare candy. I think Pursuit kills him there. Aerial Ace is fine because you don't have good attack. But it's concerning. Give me my HP back. You lived. Good for you. Am I gonna get to 25? I kind of doubt it, although with a big mon like Combuskin, maybe. I will get 25, thanks to that big mon. Wild Doc split in chat if he wants to catch it. Let's go ahead and grab that next item, and then head on into Mount Moon. We didn't scout, so just give me the Magikarp. And get these repels going. Let's see what's going on in Mount Moon. First things first, I do have this temporary ATM voucher. I think I want to save it until I see my level 27 move. So I'm not going to pick up I'm not going to pick up TMs rather until we hit level 27. I will pick up items though, because I could still use more HP and status heals. More so the HP heals. Now I'm full up on status, but I can still take a berry and put it on the Yanma. Like actually got in that fight, I'm gonna go ahead and clear to level 26. That Hakamo is gonna hurt or not. Never mind, you got bad attack. Can hit level 26 by fighting you. And now is a good time to get back to picking up items. I got that one already. Heal Powder takes me over my status cap. And that is where I equip. Let's go Cherry Berry. And then I'm going to want to just fight trainers until we hit 27. Drumbeak is a not that high BST Pokemon. It's actually lower BST than me. I just thought, you know, it's an evolved Pokemon. It must be fairly high BST, but no. It is a weakling. Ooh, okay, so the Goo is not so much a weakling. Level 27 move is Magic Coat. Not a helpful move. Alright, in that case, I'm going to pick up these TMs. Refresh. Can't teach that, even if I wanted to. It's an illegal move. Dazzling Gleam, that I will teach. Probably over Pursuit, although coverage-wise, I think teaching it over Aurora Beam would be better. Maybe not. I mean, it would be. It's just this is a really bad dark type move. 613.54 versus 680. Technically, this is better than Dazzling Gleam. This is a tough call here because it's a good move. It's not the best boss move I could get, and it's not like a massive upgrade when talking about coverage. I could greet it. The thing is, I only have 3 more TM checks for this temporary TM voucher. Do I think that one of those 3 TMs is going to be better than Dazzling Gleam? I don't. I really don't. Would be a lot better. Flamethrower. Crunch would be an improvement. Draining Kiss would make me feel better. So they have a really good draining move. Let's see, what else? Thunderbolt to improve Thunder Punch. Ice Beam. Moonblast. There's a few moves, but Dazzling Gleam is up there. Coverage-wise, it would be best to go over Aurora Beam. I'm not putting Gleam over Drain because that's my only draining move. Although it helps my coverage the most. I'm going to grade it, and I'm going to feel bad about it when I pick up these next 2 TMs, or the next 3 TMs, and they're all garbage. Also, hold on. Wait. I'm not going to pick up anything. I'm not going to interact with anything until I've really settled on this decision. Because I only get 1 more move before Evo. On second thought, because I will evolve at 33, I'm going to hold off. Unless the outside Mount Moon TM is amazing, I'm going to hold off so that I can look at those last 2 TMs and see them in relationship to what I evolve into. All right. Decided. It's decided. HP up, just gonna trash that. Let's go see that outside move. The Carp wanted more HP. Carp should try to be my starter then. Good time to Giga Drain. I know you don't have Liquid Ooze because you have Sandstream. You're weak, so good Giga Drain. Ice Ball is like the Ice type rollout, and it brought back some bad memories. Oh, hey, Voltazorb. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Please just die. Oh, let me snooze these ads. I'm not ready to run those just quite yet. I want to hit level 29 before I pick up any more items, including that TM. So, try to hit 29, then pick up items, and then get the TM. Paraheal. Thank you. Who have I not fought? This guy? Alright, there's level 29 on the dot. Grab the rest of these items. I think I got... No, I didn't get this. Rossberry got to equip an item. Just gonna put on the Pecha. Like, that's the most useful. Roguestone. Only chance of evolving into Roguestone Mon would be Scyther. Anything else? I think it's just Scyther. Yeah, just Scyther. But if we evolve into a Scyther, we can immediately evolve again. For whatever that's worth. It's a 50-50 chance that we get worse. I guess the last 5 items are all going to be the ones that are beyond the mandatory trainers. Who have I not fought yet? Oh, the very first guy I haven't fought yet. Citrus Berry? I guess I can just use that. I'm hoping for a rare candy to see my level 30 move. Fortunately, that doesn't seem to be in the cards. Let me dump the Rossberry, I think, here. I like keeping the Person Berry, though I probably should have dumped that, actually, now that I think about it. I'm definitely not using the temporary team voucher on Constrict. So let's go ahead and get the full clear. Fight the last trainer. And then after that, we're going to have to run as before we fight Bridge Rival. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine because I hit myself. Alright. Move Tutor Bros or Rare Candy? This the Mon's main problem is the moves, so I'm gonna take Move Tutor Bros. Like, it's got good moves, but every single move it's got could be improved. So, I'm taking every chance I can to get moves. And we'll just, we'll get that level 30 move from the rival fight. Alright, what have y'all got? Morning Sun and Slack Off. You cannot both have illegal moves. I want my rare candy. Howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. You think this defense is scary? You should have seen our last runner. Okay, I need to run ads. I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this thing to Evo. Here we go. This gotta be Aurora Beam. Swirlix is Thunder Punch target. Shieldon traces my Lightning Rod, that's fine. Oh, Mirror Coat, that's not fine. Ah, shit. Okay, best way to handle this is to Giga Drain. And then Thunder Punch kills. Alright. We actually don't hit level 30 off of that. Alright, moving on to the bridge. Lyron, Big Mon. Go for the Thunder Punch. Good one-shot. Level 30 move is... Damn it, every time. Every time I see it. Yawn. Can't help it. It's a lot of fairy Pokemon. They all die like the rest. Pretty easy going here, but it can pick up very quickly on the bridge. Case in point, the Hatchrim. I would like a good Giga Drain target. I think this is going to qualify. Dazzling Gleam? I could have taught Dazzling Gleam. I chose not to. Was that a mistake? We're going to find out. Celio, gonna drink that. Nice, okay. I'm not picking up those TMs until I see what I evolve into. That is the play. To maximize the value of my TM voucher, we don't see TMs until we've evolved. Which is coming up quick. Next level. Super Fang is really nasty. I don't want to use my HP heal. Give me stuff to drink, like this Finizen. Okay. Feel a lot better now. Level 33, move and Evo. The move is Grass Whistle. I pass on that. The Evo is... No quad weaknesses. Give me something stab. This is Oddcrow's favorite Pokemon. What is this called? Cramorant. That's the one. Plus 0 defense. 0 defense. 0 defense. Okay, well, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. and immediately paralyzed. If this was a later generation where Lightning Rod's a good move... By the way, I just picked up Growth, right? I don't want to teach Growth. One more TM check. Feather Dance? It's Stab Feather Dance. Not gonna teach that. Do I have any para heals? I do have a para heal. I'm just gonna use it. In later generations, Lightning Rod does give you immunity to electric moves. So, just gotta import this into a future game. And then it's still got 28 defense. So... just gonna fight everybody. If we die, we die. That's what I'm thinking now. Have I been taking butts and kicking names? I have been, and it hasn't been working out for me. I should maybe try it the other way around. Hyperpot? I now have 2 heals. And I'm over my cap. So, I'm gonna use the Lemonade. Kicking names and taking butts? I mean, maybe that would work. That just feels like it's the same thing, but... Huh. Why did I use an Ice-type move versus the Darmaka? Who knows? Is it because I've lost all interest in this run after this Evo? Possibly. Possibly. I still have 11 pursuits. So, there's that. And there's only 2 Pokemon left to fight. I can definitely get the full clear. For whatever that's worth. Last mon is a flying Pokemon. I'm frozen? I'm frozen? No, please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. Please, no. I don't want to use a full heal. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna break out of this. We're gonna break out of this. Oh no. We died. That's so disappointing. Oh man. I don't know what I could have done about it. What I could have done there. Like, I wasn't going to use a full heal to get out of freezing. What are the odds that I stay frozen for 10 turns or whatever that was, right? So, and it's the 10% chance from Tri-Attack. I mean, that was just bad luck. There was no skishu there. It was just bad luck. You know? I had some great mons today. This was not one of them. Let's take a look at that log once we, Okay. 20 base defense. We did technically get 1 base defense on Evo, so it was just +0 at this low level. We were getting Hydro Pump at 49. Just a bunch of physical moves. Alright. Well, it's been a bug day. It's been a very bug day. Thank you again to Landros for the 5 gift subs to redeem 7 hours of bug type runs. I wish we had gotten we had some great Pokemon that definitely could have won if they just didn't get Destiny bonded or the PB on the day I think was dying in Rock Tunnel. That one. Dying to the first trainer in Rock Tunnel. The rollout. The freaking rollout. Alright, where are we off to? Who are we rating? Seedsy is playing Balatro. This is the first time he's streaming it. He's been playing it a lot though, so he's somewhat experienced. But Balatro is a lot like RogueMon. It's a lot like Slay the Spire. They're very similar in terms of the roguelike design. So, I hope y'all like it. I hope y'all like CT playing Balatro. I'll see y'all later. But